Hello again. Oh, welcome aboard. They're just getting started here. Hello, hello. You guys, last night I made a boo-boo after 5 hours of streaming last night. I did nothing but quick saves all night long when I should have been doing at least some manual saves and kind of lost most of the progress from last night's stream. Whoops. So we kind of sort of have to reforge the Galder amulet, do blood on the ice, and take care of some pirates all over again. Hopefully Inigo doesn't crash into a wall with that bolt on his head. Yes, Inigo's new helmet offers excellent protection, but poor forward visibility, unfortunately. Need to cut him some eye holes when we get a chance. Yeah, so hello again. Hello. Good to see everybody. Hopefully we'll be without any creepy weirdos in chat tonight if we're lucky. So we have to more or less retread a bunch of stuff we did last night. I am not going to do it in the same order. I don't want it to be a beat for beat repeat of every feat. After there being something hidden in the midden. Okay, we're not doing that joke anymore. There was something hidden in the midden. So his new helmet is basically another Falmer helmet. So yeah, I made a bit of a boo-boo with my saves and only doing quick saves instead of manual saves last night. Whoops. Oopsie-doo. Never let it be said I was the brightest bulb in the chandelier, because I'm not. You hate the Falmer? Yeah. They are definitely one of my least favorite enemies in the game too. I also find the lurkers in Apocrypha really annoying. Lurkers, seekers, they're all overly tough. Ah, pardon me, I'm sipping something caffeinated. Just got done with a massage. Ooh. Falmer are some of the worst. Yeah. Ready my weapon, Inigo says. Whatever he's talking about, I apparently missed it. Let's see, maybe a little bit of quarried stone before I max up my carry weight. Ow. Oh, bandits! Oh. Wow! It didn't take me long to die this stream, did I? Hate the weapon disarming Draugr Deathlords more though. Yeah, they're annoying. Since I made a boo-boo with my saves last night, we have to reforge the Galder amulet again. Whoops. So we have to deal with Shouty McShoutboy. Oh, bandits, okay. How nice of them to properly spawn outside the house this time. Okay, bandits, let's do this. You are no match for the power of the Force. See? Told you. The unrelenting Force, that is. Inigo said the thing about a rug. That's a way to start the stream. Gonna get some mod pizza. Ooh, not even pizza's safe from mods. Okay. Okay, are we clear this time? Nobody trying to instantly deadify me now? Okay, cool. Where was I? Ah, yes. Need some conundrums, need some glass, need some goat horns, need some of these. And I'll come back for the quarried stone if needed before I max out my carry weight. feels like the start of one of Skatz's videos. Ooh, in a good way, I hope. I meant to rewatch The Fate of Samuel last night and I forgot. My dog is sitting at my table. They're becoming more and more human every day. Here, Miko, have a...
help you, my friend?
Have a cheese wheel, I guess?
Yes, champion.
I suppose dogs like cheese. Don't throw it. That's good cheese. Mod pizza is basically like Subway, but with pizza. Ah. Bandit Marauders are annoying and a nuisance. The former are going to give me 5,000 migraines in one night, similar to a good hangover. Oh, I've had hardly any caffeine today, which is good. I've been drinking a lot of water, but flip side of that is I'm having a bit of caffeine withdrawal. Yes, hello, welcome aboard again. I believe we've seen you here at least once or twice before. Welcome back. Anyway, let's see if I can unmake some of the boo-boos I made last night. Cannot believe I forgot to do some manual saves. Let's see, I'm not doing any of these mounted animal heads except for maybe the mounted elk head up there. Always thought the expressions of the mounted goat head and the mounted horker head in particular were just frozen in the most horrified expression. It's a bit unsettling to walk into your house and see them staring at the wall. Or staring at you from the wall. Good Miko, he is a sophisticated and refined gentle dog. Well, the note his owner left did praise him as being a good boy. A nice boy. The best boy. Miko's the goodest good boy who ever good boyed. Okay, I need 3 steel ingots to make the save. Weapon black. Okay, we just need 3 steel ingots to finish all this stuff in this room that isn't a mounted slaughterfish or a severed pair of antlers. Okay. Walk in, and it looks like, ew, like hello there. To which I would say, General Kenobi. See what I did there? See what I did there? Do you get it? Do you get it? Because I don't. Please explain it to me. Okay, let's see. And we built some stuff upstairs too. Just gonna try to do a quick retread of some of the stuff I did last night. Let's see, we need more iron fittings, it looks like. Iron fittings, 2 iron fittings, 3 iron fittings, 4 iron fittings, 5 iron fittings, 6 iron fittings. Wow! Anyone sick of hearing me say iron fittings? Iron fittings, iron fittings, iron fittings, iron fittings. If you say it enough, it starts to no longer sound like real words. Who wants to take a bet that you'll be called texted tonight to try and work tomorrow? Even though you texted called last night early this morning that you have plans. Oh yeah. You can bet. Typical workplace conduct. You could grab people by their face, pull them awkwardly close, grab them by their lapels and shake them around and tell them, I have plans, and they'll still call you. Gonna level up my smithing just by making fittings and nails. Construction time, yes. Hello, hello, good to see everyone. Was Miko laying on the table? Yeah, he was clipping through it like he was trying to sit at the table. Now he's just straight up sitting on the table. Had a little problem with Boney Boy blocking every single doorway last night. I might let him stay here and guard the house with Miko for now. It was getting to be a bit of a hassle with him blocking every single door. Oh, I needed to stay up there on the 2nd floor. What am I doing? Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. If anyone knows what I'm doing, please tell me. I'd love to find out. Hello, everyone. Hello there yourself. Good to see you. So hello everyone, hope you were doing well today. Yes. Work right now, ready to go home and sleep for 2 weeks. Ah, it's almost the weekend, just hang in there a little longer. Well, around here on this channel, it's like it's always the weekend. So you need more nails. In the meantime, here's another chair. Nails, 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 nails. I'm just making what I can with what material I have. Let's see, I'm gonna need more nails, more nails, more nails, more nails, more nails. Nails, nails, nails. And some more iron fittings, no doubt. All you know is iron fittings. You are going insane? That is what you are doing. No lie. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm going to remember to do a manual save. I can't keep doing quick saves for every last thing. So yeah, we're going to have to retread some stuff I did last night, but again, I'm not going to do it in the same order. This is not going to be a beat-for-beat repeat of every feat. That wouldn't be sweet. Imagine if I could just perfectly repeat a stream word for word. It'd be like Groundhog Day, but not in a good way. Need a sugar honey iced tea ton of nails. Cannot tell what you are doing, as you are not a mind reader. Nails and iron fittings. And iron fittings and nails, and more iron fittings and more nails. And sawn logs. And an iron ingot here, and an iron ingot there. Here, there, everywhere, everywhere, an iron ingot. Okay, so let's see, we're gonna need some leather strips. And some straw. I'm just rapid fire making stuff as fast as I can to make up for the difference last night. Let's see, nails, 2 leather strips, straw. I know I'm running low on leather strips and straw. I should probably visit the merchant in Riverwood to get some more. Nails and iron fittings and nails. Starting to sound like opening lyrics of a country music song. And I don't care much for country music, I better stop. Yeah, Miko is just straight up on the table now. With an empty wine bottle laying next to him, that's concerning. Miko's trying to drown his sorrows. Alright, let's see what else I have in the way of building supplies outside. Don't forget the straw and goat horns. Ah, yes. And leather strips and straw. Could almost do a Skyrim version of Weird Al's hardware store, only it's all about the, all the different building supplies you need. Oh, I do have a decent amount of straw. Okay. Alright, let's go check with Merchant Dude and or Blacksmith Dude in Riverwood. Didn't take long to find a loading screen with messed up lighting. Why does that happen? Do you get an ad for Home Depot or Lowe's? Oh, I was just there the other day. Needed a couple of plastic buckets for my latest rat trap. Oh, here's more of these generic thieves again. And what do we do with thieves around here?
Someone there?
Okay, you guys get him, I'll get the other one over here. Oh, the other one already get it got. Get it got it get. Man, the squad is on top of it tonight. Silver ingot, might need that for the house. Well, okay then. Game's been generous with the presence of generic thieves lately who aren't part of the guild. They have returned. Funny you should mention Home Depot or Lowe's yet. Like I was starting to say for my latest rat trap.
A hero named Inigo the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't behave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Smart. He frightened a troll when he decided to.
Let me
This
guess.
song smells
Someone
bad.
stole your sweet roll.
I had better restart.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brewing. You don't since we had a good bandit raid.
Inigo and Lucien are too much fun together. Always a blast, those two. Ah, Zayla. Got tired of waiting. Well, as always, I give top marks to Inigo mod-wise. And, oh, the fun that can be had when he is paired with Lucien. These two guys are an absolute riot together. Highly recommended. Give them a try. Remember Inigo calling Lucien Julian. Yes, I think he still does on occasion. When Lucien's not keeping up, Inigo will be like, "Honey, Julian, this way."
Good to see you. The finest weapons and armor.
And by that you mean mostly iron. Oh, you have ebony arrows now. Okay. And glass arrows. Man, Alvor got the good stuff now. Okay. Glass warhammer, glass war axe of consuming, glass sword. Oh, I swear the glass weapons are some of the coolest looking weapons in game. These are so nice looking. Now that you have a better sense of how Lucien is, how do you like Lucien? I like him a lot so far. He's really funny, and again, paired with Inigo, he's lots of fun. Always have them in your load orders. Yes.
Anytime, friend.
Oh, I forgot to ask him about
May the gods watch. Take a look.
leather strips, good sir. Do you have them? I'll take them all. And the rest of your iron ingots, too. Skyrim is cool. Skyrim is fun. You are carrying too much to be able to run. Oh, by one carry weight point, I might add. Inigo and Carjo, I need you to take something heavy.
I am wondering how many thoughts I will think before I die. Quite a few, I reckon.
At least you're thinking. I don't do much thinking myself, Inigo. It gives me a
What are we
headache.
trading?
Alright, what's something weighty I can give to Inigo? Dwarven Black Bow of Fate. That's a really good bow, actually. Nightingale Blade. I guess I can let him carry that for now to free up a little bit of carry weight, because I'm going to need to buy some
I am
straw.
always here for you, my friend.
Don't make me hug you. Okay, I'll hug you.
What can I do for you?
Give me a hug. Inigo deserves all of the hugs. Because he is awesome.
This land really is beautiful.
Get some straw, see if they have it at this store across the road. Line's taking a while, but then I got longer behind you. Why is everybody a cat? Because we're not Nords. We are the Whiskerteers. The Furtastic Four. Or the Furtastic Five? Won't be able to talk much in chat, but you'll still have the stream on. Okay. I'll be here spitting out absolute nonsense in the background. Sometimes you have an angel on your shoulder, sometimes you have a devil on your shoulder. I'm the in-between on your shoulder. I'm a little bit of both. Whispering in your ear.
Much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
I already forgot why I came here. Oh yeah!
Ah, good to see you.
Does this guy have
Trinkets,
straw?
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Straw, you got it? Aha! He has straw. And I'm once again carrying too much to be able to run.
All right, then.
Let's see, what can I do to lighten the load here? Do I have any heavy armor I can pass along to someone? Ebony boots. Oh, that's right. One of the things I did that I now have to redo was I traveled to a
anyone
couple of my
sneaks up
different
on us,
houses to see what
I
pieces of
smell them
ebony
coming.
armor I had.
Oh, what you
For a brief, glorious moment,
Somerset Isle, did we, Logan?
I had Carjo and Inigo in matching ebony armor, and they look super cool.
We follow then.
I'm afraid.
Are you obsessed with cats generally? I like cats. I think they're cool. You're the Khajiit on our shoulder. Going to get leather to make leather strips. Yeah, and or I'll just take the lazy route and buy leather strips directly from the merchants as they sell them. Alvor has some. Did I not buy some from them? Whoops. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Good to see everyone. I hear Dusty causing some commotion out in the hallway. She's not meowing or chirping at my door yet, so maybe she'll want in a little bit, and we will once again be joined by Dusty. Nothing much. I'm retreading some stuff. I messed up last night by not doing enough manual saves. Whoops. Do a manual save now while I'm thinking of it. I did nothing but quick saves and accidentally overrode my last crucial quick save last night, so now we kind of have to retread a bunch of stuff I did last night. Blood on the Ice, some building at Lakeview Manor, and going to the East Empire warehouse in Windhelm to take care of some pirates at their remote island outpost. That quest I don't mind doing again. I always thought that quest was really cool, so it ain't the end of the world to retread some of the stuff I did last night. That was just an oopsie, a boo-boo, a dumb mistake on my part.
What do you need?
Okay. I went most of the day without drinking a lot of caffeine, which is good. But, oh, I should have gotten some steel ingots. I'll make another trip back to town in a little bit. We'll just save the safe. Save the safe. We'll do the safe later. Okay, let's see. We need to make some nails, and some more nails, and some more nails. And again, the mounted animal stuff I won't be doing again, except for maybe the mounted elk head. For now, it looks like we just need some nails to finish up furniture-wise on the upper level.
A sweet roll never disappoints.
Krongvanger Cave. Yeah, that's right. Krongvanger Cave. Krongvanger Cave. Eventually I'll say it right. I meant to Google it and find out if there were any quests connected to that place, so I might do that here in a minute. So we can find a quest to make some gold. And here Inigo's spider and or vampire commentary. Or as Inigo rightfully mentions while we're in there, maybe vampire spiders? Never a dull moment with Inigo. And containers, let's see. 2 hinges. And otherwise, we have everything we need. Okay, 2 hinges. Looking good up here. Previous playthroughs, I always used this as a guest room for Inigo and Carjo. I let them use either of the beds up here. Then I had this big extension for the Lakeview Manor cellar that added a room with a bunch of bunks. It was really cool, actually. Yeah, so we'll just retread Krongvanger Cave and the Pirate Quest and poke around some more and see about getting Carjo his ebony armor back again. What do I need? Hinges. Okay, cool. How come one great big iron ingot only gives you 2 hinges? I think there's more iron in the iron ingots, but that's just me. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, and that appears to be about all we can do furniture-wise up here. Oh, the lighting in this particular house I always thought was so nice. Or the Hearthfire houses in general, I should say. They have nice lighting for taking screenshots. Okay, and then when I'm not building, I like to store all of my building materials in this chest right here to free up the carry weight. Toss some other stuff in here. Why do I have a... Oh, I said that last night. Why do I have a bowl? Throw some gems in here as well till I remember to... Oh, that's the exquisite sapphire given to us by, well, Sapphire. I'll hang on to that for now. Let's see, put all my building material for indoors in this chest until we're ready to come back and make some more stuff. I have 812 lockpicks right now. Gee whiz. Oh, this is going to free up so much carry weight. Jeez Louise, with crackers and cheese. Lots of iron is needed for these houses. Anyway, indeed. Hinges, iron fittings, and nails. Oh my. Funny you should make that joke. So Aubrey's son
What do you need, Guardian?
was in a school play of The Wizard of Oz tonight. We just got back from seeing that. And I was thinking of a joke by John Panette, may he rest in peace, where instead of singing Somewhere Over the Rainbow, he sung Somewhere Over the Buffet. Like somewhere over the buffet, food piled high, there's a meal I must get to. Stop me, and you will die. Inspired you to play some Skyrim today. Oh, lovely. This game came out in 2011, and the replay value is still super, super high, in my opinion. Like almost Willie Nelson high, and that's really saying something. Alright, I'm on the listen for Dusty in case she decides to join us. Let's see. Okay, I do have the ebony armor. Somewhere I have a pair of ebony gauntlets. I believe that was in my chest in Bree's home back in Whiterun. Yeah, before we start any other... Oh no, I have some ebony gauntlets right here. Well, okadee-kadokadee. That's no jokadee. Okarjo!
Can I help you?
Got that cool looking ebony armor. Ebony. And he goes perfectly timed sweet roll comment too. Hey. Currently playing some Guild Wars 2, messing around with replaying story chapters with your Revenant. No.
I will shoulder some of your burden.
Okay, Karjo, got some cool ebony armor for you. Yeah, matching ebony is always a good look for Inigo and Karjo. Let's see, we'll get that bone mold from you to free up some carry weight.
Lead on, friend.
That's a good look for you, Karjo. You look really cool. Inigo and Karjo wear ebony quite well. Okay, let's see, and we'll put the bone mold on the creepy, probably going to be moving around later mannequin. These mannequins do have a tendency to move around all on their own, just as they say on British TV, don't blink. Blink and you're dead. Good luck. I feel like my gaming chair needs some WD-40. It keeps squeaking tonight. All right. Okay. Went to see the movie Hoppers today. It's pretty good. Okay. I heard it was funny. I still haven't seen it. Gonna do a quick Google search to see if there's any quests connected to Krongvinger Cave. You're not going to be looking at chat for just a second while I pull up Google. Skyrim, Krongvinger Cave quest. Uh-oh, I think I hear Dusty at the door. I'm going to go let her in. Hey, Dusty, come on in here. Come on in. Don't bite the cord. What are you doing? Those cords aren't food. Please don't eat them. I know they look like licorice or Slim Jims, but they're not. Come on in. Come on in. Just don't eat anything that you're not supposed to eat. I know those chargers look very tasty, but they're not food. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. Nothing I can find immediately on Google about a cave. Blah, blah, blah. I tried to say cave and quest at the same time and it almost came out quest. Dusty! Dusty, dusty, dusty. Come on, Dusty, chill. There do not appear to be any quests immediately linked to Krongvenger Cave. So I think we can just go there and clear it out on our own terms and let Inigo have his spider squishing fun. Yeah, a week or two ago we went to see Project Hail Mary and it was absolutely amazing. I am so getting the Blu-ray of that when it comes out. I know my brother really likes the book. And apparently the movie was mostly accurate, mostly loyal to the book. People trying to say two things at the same time. Matt Rose has some videos on it. Yes! Yay, Dusty's here, yes. She's here and she is cute. Oh right, I need to turn on the Dusty cam. Oh wait, that's not a Dusty cam, that's a me cam. How did that happen? Surprise. This is not the big face reveal, by the way. Let me say that again. This is not the big face reveal. Well, excuse you, Carjo. If you think this is the big face reveal, you haven't been watching my channel long enough. Hello, everybody. Probably the first time in about a decade I've plastered my face on the internet, though. It's been a minute. Dusty is here, though. I'll show you that she's here. Hiya! Hello! If you look far back enough through my videos, this is not the first time I've shown my face. You know it's me if there's a bunch of Lego stuff in the background. And also a voice you recognize is coming out of my mouth. Yeah. Everybody thought I was going to be fat and bald and have bad acne or something. I thought I was going to be fat, bald, and have bad acne. I am lying. I'm not lying. What a nice surprise. Hello. I forgot what we were doing. What are we doing? Krongvenger Cave, that's right. Till I get one of those docks with multiple USB ports where I can have more cameras hooked up. This is kind of the best I can do, but I will show you that Dusty's here. Dusty, Dusty. Oh, Dusty, say hi to all the nice people. Hey. Whoops. Oh, she doesn't like it. She doesn't always like it when I pick her up. Dusty, say hi to all the nice people. Hey. I better put her back in the chair before she gets irritated with me. You look, I look exactly how I thought you'd look. You were imagining a bushier beard for something, like a big lumberjack beard. I feel like having a really long beard would drive me out of my mind. Twitch chat is silent right now. Nobody wants to try and pitch view bots to me. Why does everyone think I want to cheat my way to success? Oh, view bots for a low fee. And then they want to give you like 5,000 view bots for $800 or something. It's ridiculous. What were we doing? Krongvenger Cave, right. That's about the third time I've forgotten we were going to Krongvenger Cave. That's Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Oh, that's right. We didn't have it added to the map yet. Let's travel somewhere close-ish to there and then just walk the rest of the way. Hello there, General Kenobi. This is not the big face reveal. I've shown my face on the channel before, but it's been a minute, since like 2015 or 2016. I'm slowly realizing I look basically the same as I did a decade ago. Is that a good or a bad thing? Like I haven't aged when I should have. Maybe I'm a vampire. Is it legendary difficulty? Actually, no, I'm on like a middle difficulty, like adept, and I still keep getting my face hammered in, so... If I try to go up from here, I'll just be dying a lot more frequently. As long as I've been playing this game, I'm still not very good at it. Hope the lighting's okay. Might mess around with the settings of the studio light a little bit more. I can tell the color-changing lights on the shelves behind me have a little bit of PWM, a little bit of pulse with modulation going on, which is undetectable to the human eye, but to a camera at certain shutter speeds might look like a flickering or pulsating that your eyes can't see. Happens to me all the time. You were the second one who called me like that. The General Kenobi? Oh, happens to me all the time. Ah. Anyway, what else can I tell you about myself other than I have short, not very impressive facial hair? I'm very, very tall if you meet me in person. I'm every bit of 6.5 feet tall. I was always a lot taller than all the other kids my age when I was like 10 or 11, 12. People were wondering if I was older than the other kids and failing grades and going back through all the other grades. I was like, no. I mean, it's true, I'm not very bright. I struggle with basic math. But no, I was the same age as all the other kids. Same age, same grade. I wasn't failing grades. I was just tall for my age. And got a lot of stupid questions about basketball as a direct result. And he is less boring. You're going to turn on Dusty Cam. And he is less boring. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the face reveal. Oh, technically not the face reveal. I have shown my face on my channel before, but it's been almost a decade since I did. But I look basically the same then as I do now. Oh yeah, I can show you what microphone I've been using this whole time before I switched over from my old blue Snowball. Or since I switched over from my old blue Snowball, we have these cool little, tiny little, these little mini lapel mics from DJI. Really good little microphones, really good pickup. Sub? Oh, thank you. Welcome aboard. We always welcome more subscribers, more viewers, and just generally more people to talk with and chat. The more, the merrier. Unless your profile pic is a certain controversial politician and you say creepy things in chat. Looks like a real Dusty. Tall for a lady and got the basketball volleyball line a lot. Yeah. Am I going to turn on Dusty Cam? I need to get a USB dock that has more ports so I can hook up more cameras. This is the one and only camera I'm able to connect right now. So if people get bored looking at my mug, I certainly can turn the camera.
It reminds my nose of
Inigo.
Interesting.
I certainly can turn the camera back over to Dusty if people get tired of looking at me. A spidey-eater, an arachnid, an arachnid. Oh, Inigo! Inigo, do your thing. Yeah. Or Lucian, do your thing. That works too. Looking like a real Dusty. Okay, now we can let Inigo do his thing. We'll put him right in the middle of all those spiders. Let Inigo have his fun. So again, advanced apologies. A lot of this is going to be retreading all of the stuff I very stupidly didn't properly save progress-wise last night. Whoops.
Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Okay, let's see. There was the hidden room over here. We pushed a button. We pushed the button and the door will open. How do you have 2 followers? That guy was super weird. Yes, he was. Enjoying games on easy mode for the first playthrough, definitely. If you feel comfortable, you might go to a normal difficulty. Yeah, fair enough. How do I have 2 followers? I'm using amazing follower tweaks so I can have technically up to 5 followers. Inigo operates with his own framework and does not add to your follower count. So whatever you can have with amazing follower tweaks, then you have Inigo, that's +1, provided you don't try to manage him with a, well, Follower management mod as per Smart Blue Cat's advice. Don't use amazing follower tweaks on Inigo.
And spiders in here. Maybe vampire spiders?
Inigo smells vampires and spiders. Oh, Inigo always has fun when we bring him to Krongvanger Cave. He loves killing spiders. Ow. Excuse me, unaliving spiders. I have to say it the right way for you. Love JK Skyrim. Ah. Last night my friend said you sounded like another streamer who actually wasn't Scatsberry. I'm going to find out who said he sounded like his twin brother. I've had so many people tell me I sound like Scatsberry. I don't think he and I sound that much alike. Wow, this lightsaber's slightly OP. As it should be. Jeez, it wasn't brutal enough that she was on fire. Okay. Sometimes the game blesses you with just an absolutely brutal finishing animation. We had some doozies when I made Darth Maul's lightsaber. That's another thing I lost when I goofed up with my saves last night.
Hey, spiders! Ready or not, here I come. Knows what we might find in here.
Oh, Inigo's having a good time. Proud of you. And I have 3 or 4 followers and a lightsaber. I'm proud of you. In the Guild Wars 2 mission I'm replaying, one of the NPCs comments on my character's lack of eye contact. Comments on your lack of eye contact being concerning, as your character is wearing a blindfold. Proud of you. Overkill. Yes, glorious overkill. It was OP overkill. OP-OK, if you will. OPOC. We invented a new acronym and thus a new word. OP-OK, OPOC. Overpowered overkill. Overpowered overkill. There was something hidden in the midden. I'm not telling that joke again. Okay. But there was something hidden in the midden. A funny thing happened today. I was trying to find something... What was I looking for? Trying to find something related to my channel on Google. What was it? Something mod-wise or Skyrim-wise. I was looking for something in particular on Google and had to type the name of my channel. And there's a freaking Google AI-generated search result for me now. It said, main justification is a content creator known for making Skyrim videos, and as of late is doing Skyrim live streams on YouTube and Twitch. And I was like, yeah! Google AI described that to a T. And then below that it incorrectly said, he is currently streaming, showing mods that are available via PS5. And I was like, you were doing so well up until just then. Love the lightsaber mods. Even though I don't use them as much in VR, it's funny to see a lightsaber headed towards my face. So, that was a funny experience today. I was almost excited, and I'm not that hyped about AI. I don't like the way the world's going AI-wise. But for 2 whole seconds, I was kind of excited to see a Google AI search result for myself. I was looking for something unrelated. Had no idea that was going to be there, but it was doing so well at first, and then it said I was on PS5. I was like, no. None of the wild and crazy mods I'm using would ever be available on PlayStation. Oh well. Here you go, more spiders for you, my blue friend. Ah, look at Inigo. He's having a great time. There's some more down there for you, Inigo. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, don't go for it. Okay, now go for it. Have at it, Inigo. Getting a little crowded on that bridge, you guys. Spider spaz.
You have to die.
Now That's how it's done.
I need to remember to put an emphasis on destruction magic. In fact, I should probably switch the left hand over to flames. So close yet so far away, and they were doing so well in the beginning. Looked up Joker Mass Effect. Once Google showed AI images of him. Google AI showed images of him, but I talked about a Persona 5 character. They were doing so well in the beginning. Indeed they were. I play as a racist Nord one, but we're for the Stormcloaks, of course. Killed or disabled every Thalmor. Gee whiz! Jeez! Anyone know the gigabyte storage for Inigo? I want to say he was about 300-ish megabytes, maybe more. So was Lucy, and they're similar file size-wise. Dusty, quit trying to eat every charging cable you see. Thank you. Hey, no, no, no. No, no, no. We do not eat charging cables in this house. No. Charging cables are not food. You can't see, but Dusty's trying to bite all my charging cable. Hey, 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 hey. No, no, no. That's not food. You're very cute, but quit trying to eat things you're not supposed to eat. Okay? Okay. There is no nutritional value in my charging cables. Take my word for it. Unless it's a good way to get your daily intake of iron. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not food. You're very cute, but that's not food. Come on, pick a spot and settle in. Chill, Dusty, chill. Say hi to all the nice people. Let's put you over here. You lifted your hand at a 45-degree angle and shouted, Skyrim belongs to the North. Oh, dear. Krongvanger Brood Lair. Not a paid sponsorship, by the way. I just crave caffeine. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, Dusty wants to bite everything that's not food. Play as a Nord who tries to help everyone regardless of their race. Unless you are Delphine, Nazim, Ulfric and his racist regime, Maven and others like him. If I remember correctly, here we go. If I remember correctly, somewhere in here, there was an enormous spider. Whoops. I think Dusty already wants out. Dusty, you just got here. She might have to go use the little cat's room. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Do you want out or don't you? Make up your mind. You can stay as long as you quit trying to bite my charging cables, okay? Okay. If I put up the footrest for her. All right, come on. There you go. There's your favorite comfy spot. Okay, now she looks like she's going to settle in. Inigo's having such a great time in here. There you go, Inigo. There's the biggest spider in the whole place. We'll take care of the small ones. If there are any arachnophobes watching, I do apologize. It will happen again. It's Skyrim, it always happens again. Completed the Dawn Guard, and now you can call your own dragon. Ah. You lift... Okay, come on now. Do a would-have playthrough, I've never done one before. Okay. bit away from the exit. Oh, there we go. Sorry we're having to retread so much of what we already did last night, but that was on me for not saving properly. Whoops.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
I beg your pardon? I'm quite certain there's a bunch of dead spiders and dead vampires inside, if I just had to guess. Over encumbered, in riften. After 8 p.m. sucks. Yes, it does. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to the prison and Palace of the Kings and talk to wizard dude. Mage dude. Incorrectly imprisoned dude. Not a paid sponsorship. Defibrillator in a can. Still remember our funny names for people and dragons. Odat ring for Odaving. Party snacks for Parthenax. German beer for Durnavir. What are some of the other named dragons?
Don't be sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great
Barracks.
deal of pressure
Oh, that's
on
just
White
the
Rocks.
upstairs. Okay.
And what would you have?
Go talk to the dude in the prison. Provided I actually go the right way to get there. The layout of this place was always slightly confusing to me.
Hey, you're the one who killed Elaine Dufont up in Ralmathon.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
The killer has struck again.
Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am.
Drive a
with
steer for
blood.
Saclonier.
Looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all.
You can be resentful, or you can help me. Your choice.
What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself.
Found your journal and your amulet where the butcher worked.
My what now?
Dusty.
I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
8-sided. Jade. Ringed with ebony. All worn carving.
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
So what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Oh dear, I do hope it's the guy,
Maybe you haven't heard.
or hope it's not the guy who runs the House of Curiosities.
They're sitting out.
Sounds like a charity event to me still. Ha ha ha. Drive a steer for Saclonier. Did you know you could skip putting Wunferth in jail? I've seen it done that way before, and for the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Again, this is the first time I played this quest in a minute. Well, technically, last night before I played it and subsequently forgot to save properly was the first time I played this quest in a few years. This and the pirate quest for the East Empire Company are ones that I always forget to do. I do believe for the House of Curiosities,
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
Inigo has some special dialogue, so perhaps before we unalive a certain person for a certain purpose, we go to the House of Curiosities. hear what Inigo has to say about it. It's early in the morning right now. Could the would-be killing, the would-be murder take place in the small hours of the morning? Let's run over to the marketplace and check real quick. Is our would-be killer or would-be victim here? Nope. Okay then, well let's wait a few hours so the sun comes up. Let's go to the House of Curiosities. After you investigate and get the amulet from the house, you immediately go to Wunferth with your findings. That is how you skip putting him in jail. Ah! Completed, patrol the streets. Oh! Wait, did he do the thing? Did I not stop him?
Is Ulfric's armor done yet? The gods, this can't be
Did he
happening.
strike again? Oh gosh. I did exactly what I was trying not to do. Whoops. Do-over. I kept goofing up with the saves last night. I'm allowed at least one do-over. Okay, if you wait until later in the morning, apparently he strikes. Alright. Well, be silly of me to wait for the game to make sense. Alright, you just do your thing, sir. Whoa! Don't teleport over there! Oh.
Come here.
He killed the person, reset. He's going to write between killing and sparing his life, but that actually worked out well. Okay, let's try... Again, I gotta remember to properly manual save here. What if I'm poised and ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, now try it. Now try it, Mr. Falcon. No! Oh, he keeps teleporting over there. Maybe if I just wait around, maybe they'll get into position on their own. I don't know. Your comment got deleted. Sometimes they walk by the houses. Waiting, the insufferable waiting. Indeed. No shortcut waiting. Sometimes they walk by the houses. Okay. Okay, he's stalking her now. Okay. 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 Don't look behind you. Yeah, now try it. I dare you.
Let me give you some room.
No killing here tonight.
Oh, that's how it's done.
Except for that killing. That was brutal. House of Curiosity. Okay, we can still get in there. All right. That Horker loaf looks delicious. I'm eating it.
My old friend, I've come to take your head again.
Ah. That's memory to handle. Yeah. Unalive NPCs to make the game run smoother. Did somebody just make a sound of silence reference? Anyway, let us go speak to ... for the reward. Oh, ... I know it's your leaf, but the menu refers to him as 3 dots. .3, if you will. He's Carrie Elwes's knockoff tornado research device. Now I want to watch Twister. Wizard of Oz, Twister, I feel like we came full circle here just then. Lots of unplanned references to the Wizard of Oz tonight. Anyway.
We've intercepted.
Oh, your leaf. Also known as ...
How
goes the investigation?
Calixto Convertible Camaro was the real killer.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Wunferth immediately. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
I don't know, it is Windhelm and I am an angry little Khajiit woman.
Travel safely.
You think I need to send?
The suck zone, lol. Hey! Dude just got jumped by the cast of cats. No killing here tonight. Stabs him in the backstairs and surprise I do amuse myself even some. I do amuse even myself sometimes. I get tongue-tied. No killing here tonight, and I immediately proceed to lift him off the ground from stabbing him so hard in the back. Well, now that I have the key
Intending to your hounds?
to his museum of sorts, let's go there and see what Inigo has to say about it. I remember Inigo having some commentary on that place. It's been a minute since I've been in there with Inigo. I don't remember what he says exactly. I just remember it being very funny. Calixto's House of Curiosities, more like his House of Horrors. Convertible Camaro. The kitty ambush. Oh, Inigo! I don't remember if we have to ask him any thoughts or if he just says it on his own.
Yes.
Okay, any thoughts?
What a load of old junk. This place is boring. I'm wondering how many lockpicks you have broken in your time.
More than I can remember, that's why I carry as many as I do.
I'm thinking I do not enjoy this place.
I know, we won't stay long. Whoops. Excuse you, Karjo. Karjo was all, hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Uh-huh.
Mind if I ask you something?
I am all ears.
Do you want to relax here for a bit?
You must be joking. I cannot relax here, my friend.
Okay, fair enough. I was just asking.
Okay, let us get back to it.
Oh, the cast of cats comments. Are you doing voiceovers in ES6? I would if Bethesda would hire me.
I've never known a less friendly city than Windhelm.
The lady who voices Lydia and several other female characters is referred to as the female even tone voice. Colleen... what's her name? What was her last name? It wasn't... What was the last name of the lady who did the female even tone voices? I could be the male counterpart to her voice role. I could be male even toned. I could be the Lydia of ES6. Oh wait, that's... don't know if that's a title I would want. Ooh. Were you supposed to grab the journals or no? Journals? Let's see, did the quest count as completed? If the quest is complete, I don't think we need the journals unless we just want them for a souvenir. Let's see, Forbidden Legend, yeah, it's showing as completed. And Cal Selma wants me to go all the way to Markarth to take him one single solitary dwarven arrow. Not gonna happen. That were in the chest in Calixto's house. I guess I could have grabbed them. Or should have grabbed them. Since you play as a Khajiit, you should try hand-to-hand combat style. Also, you can enhance your gloves, but I guess you already know that. Yeah, I've been in a few brawls. Maybe that only happens if you don't put Woundfirth in jail. Yeah, you're probably right. I once again struggled to find an area in Guild Wars 2. Ah. That's alright, I'll set off to do something in Skyrim, and a third of the way there I'll forget where I was going and why I was going there. Okay, so we're gonna do the pirate thing again. And what else did we do last night that I up and forgetted? Oh yeah, need to remember to manually save. Don't need a ton of manual saves, just enough that I have proper checkpoints for whatnot. Let's see. We gotta talk to Argonian dude about them getting fair pay. Don't see any of them out here right now. Maybe they're in their little lodge, their little hidey hole over here. Argonian assemblage. It's a place where Argonians go to build Lego sets.
We're not planning any trouble. What can I
There's a running theme with me sometimes. Their journals tell you why Calixto was going after women. I always assumed he was a creepy pervert or something. You might be able to still get the journals if you are curious about what he needed women for, if you don't know already. I assume something creepy and messed up. Oh, they're all asleep now. Oh, it's only 6:30 in the morning. Okay. Inigo, anything to say?
You want to ask me something? We seem to be in a reptile house. It smells like dry skin. At least it is warmer in here.
A reptile house?
If you need anything else, just ask.
Let's see, which one of the dudes do we talk to? I think it was this guy.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Same.
We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shatter Shields want everything for nothing.
Someone giving you trouble?
Torbjorn Shatter Shield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth 1/10 of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves.
What if I talk to Toblerone?
You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves. May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
Kind of sad, yeah. He was trying to resurrect his dead sister. Wow. Sometimes a bug in the game. Well, it is a Bethesda game. It comes with bugs built in. They aren't bugs, they're features.
You did this city a great
Very,
service
very
by catching that killer.
strange
Well
features.
done.
Twitch chat is still silent. No spam bots. Famous last words before I get like 5 spam bots all trying to sell me view bots. My forehead's sweaty. Maybe it's just the lighting. I look like I just ran a marathon. Should have worn my Inigo shirt for not the face reveal, but the face reveal. It's like Toyota came out with a new car and they just pulled the sheet off and it was a car you had already seen 10 years ago. It's the same car as before. What?
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. In solitude? Gods.
Calixto's body's still there. We didn't like him. Just leave him to rot. Actually, he might be well refrigerated laying on the streets of Windhelm. Let's see. Still too early for him to be out and about. So wait 1 hour. Well, as long as the door's unlocked now. My friend said I sound like Vargas Joel from Vine Sauce. Huh. Not familiar with him. Having my Russell Stover chocolate rabbit right now. Ooh. My favorite Easter candy is and probably always will be the mini hard shell eggs from Cadbury. Again, they're basically just oversized M&Ms, but they're very tasty oversized M&Ms. Wake up, racist shipping company owner dude.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in mourning.
You need to pay the Argonians a fair wage.
Those boots aren't worth the septums I do pay them. I'm not giving them coin I could give to good Nord workers.
Pay them, or things will get ugly.
Easy? Maybe I was being too harsh on them. By the honor of Clan Shattershield, they will be paid fairly. You have my word.
Your wife is in mourning?
Our little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong mead, but nothing gives my Tova peace. I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now, but I can't find one.
If I find one, I'll bring it to you, and by that I mean I already have one. I already have one.
Thank you.
Here's an amulet of RK.
I hope RK grants my wife some comfort. Thank you. Here, I always pay my debts.
Now if only you paid your workers properly. Oh wait,
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
his wife's name is Tova, so if she has any more kids, they will be Tovakeen. That was a terrible joke, I'm sorry. Yikes. Basically, I give them better armor, but they won't wear it. Take away the weaker armor to force them to wear the better armor, but then they're just standing there naked with armor in their inventory. Got so angry at a modded boss fight in Skyrim that I snapped my grandparents' TV remote. Man, that day I thought I would have my head hung on a plaque. Jeez. Yikes indeed. I would have gone the extra mile and eaten the broken remote before their eyes. Crunching plastic and rubber between my teeth. If you're gonna go insane, you might as well go fully insane. Making sure I'm staying centered. I always knew if I tried to do a face cam, I'd be like half out of view like this. Very awkward. Twitch chat is still silent. I'm not opening Kick chat right now. I'm tired of Kick chat being nothing but spam bots. Literally everything in chat on Kick is spam bots. If you're a spam bot listening to me on Kick right now, first of all, you're not technically listening because you are therefore not sentient and not alive. I'm not interested in whatever view bots you're trying to sell me. Thank you very much. And suddenly here comes Blaze. I bet if Carjo rides that horse, he still won't be warm. Insane in the Membrane. You can do a small quest at Sadri's Wares in the Grey Quarter in Windhelm. It's a simple one. Ooh, I might check that out before we set out on the pirate quest.
I wish the Nords
Toblerone will be
and dark
paying you
elves
all
of
more.
Windhelm got along better.
Just not in gold and chocolate.
You talked Torbjorn down? I'm impressed. Here I
Delicious
was saving
Swiss
this for
chocolate.
a rainy day. Maybe now I can afford a few more for my people. Take it. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Let's see.
Skyrim isn't very...
Oh yeah, and we can
Windhelm
get her
has been
amulet
hard
back
on my
for her.
people,
I
but our fortunes
believe we did that
have
last
not
night
fared
too.
well outside our native Black Marsh, but we're determined to make the best of things. I began praying to Zenithar, the god of wealth, to bring us some fortune. The thieves made off with my sacred amulet almost as soon as I bought it.
I could find your amulet for you.
Shavi would be in your debt, kind one. Oh yes, after all, what's the point in being miserable all the time? I know life on the docks isn't easy. Sometimes life puts you in difficult circumstances you didn't choose. But being happy or
Running
unhappy
low on
is a
wake-up
choice
juice.
you make. And I've chosen to make the best of things that I can. I enjoyed our talk.
I always like talking to her. She's always super nice.
Greetings, honored friend.
Let's see. Sadri's Wares. Never thought I would see the daylight again. I would have been singing the song Daylight by David Kushner in the Afterlife Heaven. Ah. Yes, we did the amulet quest last night. Okay. Maybe there are also bots on YouTube chat. Maybe I'm a bot, but you just don't know it yet. Oh. If you're questioning whether or not you are a bot, unintentional around that time, there was something hidden in the middle.
Oh, I see. We're all partners here, aren't we? Partners in crime.
And now you are being deliberately obtuse.
And you are being nosy.
Hey, fair enough. Maybe they are really ugly.
We've heard that conversation between Inigo and Lucian a few times, and sometimes it ends slightly differently than what you heard before. Let's see, anyone who has to straight up say from the very beginning, I am not a bot, is probably a bot. Just like any group of people, when introducing themselves, has to clarify right up front, we are not a cult. They're definitely a cult. Lost a lot of progress. Only did quick saves last night, yeah. I forgot to do proper manual saves. I shot myself in the foot, or in the knee, if you will. So we're retreading up some stuff that I did last night, but then I'll try to find things that I also did not do last night. I don't want this to do... I don't want this to be a beat-for-beat repeat
I used to be an adventurer
of every feat.
and I took an arrow in the knee.
Why did I come back in the city? I already forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, Sandry's wares. Norenye's house. Norenye. How many doors does her house have? You are the false dragonborn. I lost a lot of progress, but I didn't mind it so much because a lot of the quests we did last night were fun, and I don't mind replaying them. If I had to repeat all the Thieves Guild stuff I just did, I would be really upset. I do not like the Thieves Guild. Other than the Nightingale stuff. The Nightingale stuff where you get to meet Carlia, that's kind of cool. It's probably one of the shops over by the marketplace, right? Sandry's wares are in the Grey Quarter. Ah, there's a recipe for lotus root chips in the Guild Wars 2 cookbook. I want to try it at some point. It sounds good to me. Ooh. There have been boss fights in Skyrim that I'm pretty sure I would have been bolder than Baldur's Gate. Near the end of the city.
Last girl, I told you to leave my tools alone.
Sandry's where? Oh no, that's the alchemical.
Hammers don't have legs.
Blacksmith quarters.
Did you look behind the forge? I think I saw it there.
Oh, yes. Now that you mention
Near the end of the city.
Sorry about that.
Well, never let it be said I was the brightest individual. I can already tell it's going to take me a minute to find this place.
I am a big blue cat. Where are my fleas? Let us go on an adventure,
My brother wanted to meet him one time at a certain Mexican food place here in town. Oh,
Your turn.
Hello there. My name is Lucian Flavius, and I'm a squishy little imperial. Science, science, science.
That is actually uncanny.
Why, thank you, good sir. Goodness, that hurt my throat.
My brother wanted me to meet him at a certain Mexican food place that has really good flautas, and I drove right past the place 2 or 3 times before I finally found it. On the bright side, I did eventually find the place, and yes, the flautas were very, very good. Darn delays. Forgot one of the quest objectives in this one mission. Definitely don't eavesdrop on in the direction of the docks. Ah, Crimson Desert. Still haven't played it yet. Heard people saying good things about it, though. As long as I've been playing this game, I feel like there's some blatantly obvious things that I should know, but still don't. My life summed up in a nutshell. I think I'm headed in the right direction now. Famous last words before I'm not headed in the right direction. Feel like you're screaming, but you can't hear me until it's too late. Yeah, the latency doesn't help at all. And I don't help by not being the brightest individual myself. Is this the place? Oh! Sandry's used
I'm sure you'll
wares.
find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Terribly
I
sorry.
might have it stored
Hey,
away.
your name's not Sadri.
All
Oh, your
my
last name
goods
is...
are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing here is stolen, nothing at all.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
Whoops. I could return the ring for you.
It's not that
price.
easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Who supplies your goods? Other than shady people on the street, apparently.
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city. Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Morvenskar, that sounds familiar. Why were we there? Oh, right, I was drinking sanity repellent.
Mm-hmm. Do not get ripped off.
Inigo, you remember that time we went to Morvenskar? Might be able to find it in the map section. On a completely different note, you had a banana chocolate chip muffin earlier. Ooh. I'm gonna find it in the map section. Yay. Big whoops. Okay, we're gonna go to the place and plant the thing. We're gonna plant the thing, and by the thing I mean the ring. We're gonna go do the thing. Plant the ring. Oh, took me long enough to find the place, didn't it? Let's see, it is what time? 11:58 a.m. So maybe this person to whom we are returning the ring is out and about and won't see us sneak into the place. Famous last words before I spend half an hour waiting by the front door. Hopefully no one sees me. That was the most disappointingly easy master level lock ever. And we'll just plant it in the dresser. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And no one's the wiser. At least someone is trading with those Khajiit caravans other than you. I had forgotten to until you mentioned sanity repellent. A line from Inigo. You wanted to get married here? What were we drinking? Sanity repellent? My terrible impression of Inigo. And back we go.
Look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Have you taken care of that little problem?
I placed Viola's ring in her house. It was almost disappointingly easy to break in.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Ooh.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Don't suppose you have any steel ingots? No? Okay. I'll go ask the smith dude.
Good luck on your travel.
Used to do a good Edna mode impression, but only the no capes line.
Edna mode. What have you been doing?
Like my terrible impression of Edna.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Can withstand temperatures of over 1,000 degrees.
I forgot why I came back out here. Okay, we need to go back to the warehouse to do the pirate thing. That line was really good. Which one?
Edna mode. No capes.
I used to be able to do a pretty good Marvin the Martian when I was a teenager. It's hard to hard to do. You also need to remember to buy straw, goat horns, and glass. Ah. I'm turning into Jeff Goldblum. Okay, remember to do a proper manual save. I'll still do quick saves when they count. Like Shatter Shield Office. East Empire Company. I also got Inigo about a bazillion ebony arrows last night. I think he's going to remind me he wants more when I talk with him here. Yo, you want me to blow up some pirates?
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Why is it so run down? It's almost like somebody helped you and then forgot to properly save afterwards.
Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe.
Who are the Shatter Shields? Certainly they're not a racist family who underpays their Argonian dock workers.
A very powerful family in Windhelm.
Oh.
They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow.
Do you have any proof of that?
Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
What else can you tell me about these pirates? Take a look at chat. Left a mission instance and immediately got smacked by an anemone. Turned into Finding Nemo there for a second. It was basically gonna go do another smack.
Until next time.
What else can you tell me about these pirates?
I'll have... They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with.
Why not fight back?
Our own security forces are limited, and all the mercenaries are tied up in this ridiculous war. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem. Until next time.
Well, don't stand in the doorway. Thank you. Oh, hello, beautiful. We were just talking about the play after somebody unknowingly made a Wizard of Oz, or not knowing about the play, made a Whiz. Don't make a whiz. Made a Wizard of Oz reference. Made a Wizard of Oz reference. Not knowing about the play tonight. What timing?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have
Oh
met
no,
you.
you don't see me. I'm not here. As Scats would say, she's talking to her imaginary mage friend. Why am I stuck here? Hey.
Good to see you.
It was wondrous fun. Yes, it was. That was a good play. All the kids looked like they were having a great time.
Stories about you.
Careful. If you get me the logbook,
I've got the logbook.
Shield's treachery. How did you get it?
And now you've got the logbook.
Never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with the pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Stig Saltplank. Literally sounds like a Disney Channel villain. And it means a lot to your son. Yes, it does. Looked like everyone was having a great time. Alright, let's go find these pirates. I'm sure they're at the tavern acting like complete creeps. And maybe Akari's Khajiit caravan will be there and I can buy a ton of extra lockpicks. I do like to hoard lockpicks like crazy. What did I have at the beginning of the stream? I think I already have over 800 of them. Yes. Love the headshot. I knew a guy who was a sniper who said the exact same thing. What? Caravan here? Nope. Hope the lighting looks okay. I'm a little iffy on how the colored LED lights on the shelf look behind me. I could see a little bit of flickering that only the camera picks up. It doesn't look that way to the unaided human eye. Okay. Let's see if the fat porkers, blood horkers are in here acting like complete creeps.
We got warm food, warm
You
drinks.
beasts are the worst.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I've brought your mead.
Yeah, they're in here being
Drink it and
creeps.
Shut your filthy mouths.
What are you looking at?
You ever heard of a pirate crew called the Fat Porkers? The Blood Horkers?
Ha! Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them for well on 9 years now. What's it to you?
Lots of gold to be had plundering ships.
Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age.
Who is Halden?
Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the Blood Horkers, and makes sure the battles end right side up.
Where would I go to join up?
Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers.
Yeah. Don't forget to buy house supplies while at stores. Ah, yes. There is the Khajiit caravan chest in the trees where you can get things for free. Ah. Oh. Where would I join up?
Well, from the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking
Do I have to
cause
beat it
some
out of you?
trouble for
I
the
really don't like
Horkers.
this guy and really just want to punch his face in.
Nah,
YouTube, don't
it
take
would be
that out of
my
context.
pleasure. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Alright, come
Someone
on.
there?
I'm gonna punch your face in.
Oh!
I'm an angry little cat woman. Hey, hey, hey. This guy's almost disappointingly easy to beat up. Was Bela... Was Zayla just betting against me? Gee, thanks. Thanks for that show of confidence.
What are you looking at?
So where are the Blood Horkers?
Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Horkers know who let slip their secret.
He is without a doubt the worst pirate I have ever heard of. Is the Khajiit caravan chest. See if I can find it again by the mine entrance. I think I remember the right spot by the trees. Famous last words before I don't. Well, if I don't find just the right spot, I can always turn off collision and literally walk through the ground. I'm already being cheaty a little bit, so we can be cheaty a lot. Yeah, let's just turn off collision for the sake of time. Let's see. Ah, I wonder if activating the patch removes the chest. I feel like the last time I broke into the chest there, I didn't have the patch installed. Whoops. Oh, no, there it is. It's further under the ground now. Maybe the patch makes it so it's properly out of reach, like Bethesda would technically want it to be. I'll take a look at chat. Which the DLC would allow you to adopt all of the children. Yeah. Saw one of the boys sleeping on the floor in the corner of the inn. Yeah. Again, I feel especially bad for the girl who's sleeping on the streets of Windhelm, but we already adopted her this playthrough, so she's covered. She good. 2 goat horns, more leather strips. Ooh, more lockpicks. Ah, moon sugar. Taking your healing potion. Okay. Okay. Well, that's odd. The chest seems further underground now. Maybe the patch fixes it so it's properly out of reach. The doll and the dress. Oh. Wish I'd thought of that while I was there. Whoops. It's alright. The next time I'm at the house, I'll give her another... I'll give her a day dragger that does like 9 million damage or something. Yeah, my bad. I keep spacing on really what should be obvious stuff. Anyway, if anyone gets tired of looking at my mug, I can certainly put the camera back on dusting. Till I get a proper dock with multiple USB ports. I can kind of only have one camera connected to my basic computer right now. Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? Oh well. For the view, I suppose. One of those less traveled little corners of the game, at least for me. Whee! Recreating what we did last night. Whoops. Okay. And then when we come back, we'll travel to the shipwreck to, get back the Argonian lady's, missing amulet.
I'm sorry.
And after all that, I think we'll be basically caught up from where I accidentally left off last night. Whoops. Whoops.
I've got a sharp woman on the job right now. She should be returning any moment.
This must be her, then. Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say?
Their leader is a battle mage named Halden.
Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
Depart for Japhet's Folly. ADD brain lets me focus on specific things, and that is making my game children happy. I don't actually have any children. Ah, fair. Building supplies gathering. Yeah. In some regards, I have tunnel vision, and I'm really focused on what I'm doing. And then on everything else, even things that should be obvious. Ice space. Oh well. Oh, I saw one message in Twitch chat and got excited, and it's someone trying to sell viewbots.
You're the one who's coming to Japhet's Folly with us, right?
How did I know that was going to happen? I'm not buying your viewbots, thank you very much.
All aboard.
Another loading screen with messed up lighting. I wonder why it does that, and what can I do to fix it?
Need something?
What's the plan?
Well, here we are, we think.
Have we reached Japhet's Folly?
Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic.
I mean, I can see the island right there.
The way should be clear to properly assault the island.
Is that my job?
You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the fog's cleared. So, if you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll handle the rest.
And by that you mean you'll shell the place and everything will explode and... yeah.
No!
Guess they aren't impressed with clear skies. How about if I do a proper manual save here? I'm just curious. Whoops. Weather, clear. Boom! No more fog! What do you think of that? What do you think of that?
Yes? Need something? Out with it. Out with it. I'm wait. Yeah. Need something?
Fog's cleared. You can launch your attack now. Anyway. Make sure we have Inigo. Yeah, I remember this quest, for whatever reason, likes to behave in a wacky way in regards to followers. I wonder if I've broken the quest just by launching her in there like that. Oh well. Alright, time to unalive some pirates. Blow some stuff up. And who doesn't like blowing stuff up? Ah. Well, last night, for whatever reason, all I had here was Inigo and Zayla, but now we have Inigo and Karjo this time around. Okay. Remember to do a proper manual save, unlike last night. Oh, mud crab. Yes, yes.
That's how it's done.
We get it. You have a death wish. The Carjo trying to sneak up on it with a giant axe. That was weird. She wanted to escort you to the door. Ah! Part of the following crew is still here, yeah. How many mud crabs are there in this place? Other than too many, of course. Hello again. Yes, face cam, finally. Again, this is not the big face reveal. It's just been the better part of a decade since I showed my face on camera. But I have done it before.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Vigorous healing. First time I've done a face cam for a live stream, though. I should have worn my Inigo t-shirt. Whoops. I smell soon-to-be dead pirates. I looked for that video I was talking about where Carjo gets blown up in slow motion in this quest and he goes flying, ragdolling off into the distance in slow motion. It was kind of tragic, but also kind of hilarious. Could not find it. Maybe I'll hunt around some more. What was that? Ow. I thought I missed the pressure plate, and why did my archery go to absolute donkey defecation there for a second? No idea what happened there. Well, in the meantime, Inigo and Carjo certainly have this covered. Why are these daggers not swinging? Okay. Jeez, Inigo! Oh, yes.
Get of that.
Wait, there's Inigo merchandise? Oh yes, Smart Blue Cat has a Redbubble store where you can buy Inigo t-shirts. If I didn't think it was in the dirty laundry hamper, I'd try to find one of my Inigo t-shirts right now for you to see. I had another Inigo t-shirt previous to that one that I actually wore so much that I actually ended up wearing it out. Hey, I'm getting thirsty. Is there still water in this bottle right here? Nope. Do you mean official merchandise? Oh yes, go to Redbubble. I wonder if I can find the link and drop it in chat. No, if I try to drop it in chat here, it might be considered spam. It might get flagged by YouTube. But yeah, on the site Redbubble, Smart Blue Cat has an official Inigo merchandise store. You can buy t-shirts and I don't remember what else. He has a bunch of stuff on there. It's really cool. But yes, to answer your question, there's official Inigo merchandise. I'm not being paid to say that. I'm just acknowledging, yeah. If you want an Inigo t-shirt, you absolutely can get it. On Redbubble. 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 It is a bubble that is red. I talked about it. Let me check my laundry hamper real quick and see if I can at least find that Inigo t-shirt so I can show you. Back in a second. In the immortal words of Stanley Spadowski, I want to show you something. Is this it? No. Don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. If I can't, oh well. Well, I'm finding everything but the Inigo shirt. Where, oh, where did the Inigo t-shirt go? It must be really buried in the hamper. Oh well. On that note, I need to do a load of laundry soon. Oh well, you just have to take my word for it. Found the merchandise. It's mostly t-shirts and stickers. Ah. I thought at one point he had coffee mugs on there, or tea mugs, depending on what country you're in. Mostly t-shirts and stickers, yeah. Doing another mission in Guild Wars 2, the one that absolutely blew your mind. The game doesn't have your character in cutscenes, but this one does. And you were shocked the first run of the mission. I remember Halo Reach blowing my mind the first time I played the campaign in that game. And I was surprised to see your custom character go through the cutscenes in that game. Oh, what's Dusty doing in the closet now? Dusty! Don't you want to be over here in the comfy chair? She's just sitting in the floor in the middle of the closet. Alright, as long as she's not knocking things over. Which she does love to do. Dusty likes to get into some kitty mischief. Alright, let's find us some pirates. Did you know a slice of apple pie is $3 in the Bahamas, but only costs $2 in Jamaica? Yep. Those are the pie rates of the Caribbean. I'm sorry, I should just end the stream now. There is even Lucian merch. Oh, did not know that. That's cool. Well, Dusty just came back and jumped back up in the chair. If anyone gets tired of looking at my caveman mug, I can certainly put the camera back on Dusty. I've had a few people tell me I should do a proper face cam, so we're trying it out tonight. Again, this is not the big face reveal. That actually technically happened well over a decade ago. Oh boy, I'm gonna burn through a lot of healing potions just for one guy. Hurry up and die. Thank you. Again, YouTube, don't take that out of context. I'm talking to the enemies in the game. Thank you very much. Whoops. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep healing our enemies, I swear.
It is done with you. My friend here will shoot out your eye.
Victory is yours!
I am, on occasion, good with the archery. I was talking last night about what mods I'm using other than Inigo and Amazing Follower tweaks, obviously. One of them is archery tweaks. As many of you may know, the default archery system makes the arrows hit like way high of where you're aiming, and your enemies will do those stupid matrix dodges where as the arrow is mid-flight, they'll somehow miraculously dodge it, which is annoying and unrealistic. I believe our archery tweaks fixes both of those problems. And the puzzle of Inigo looking at a sweet raw. The thing is, Inigo isn't wearing a shirt in the jigsaw puzzle. Oh! He wanted to show everyone that he was jacked, I don't know. Wanted to show everyone his muscles. Man, these people leave a lot of loose gold laying around. Not that I'm complaining. Back up we go. How do you do, fellow nerds? How do you do? Finally taking the face cam for a test drive, and as I've been telling everyone, this is not the big face reveal. That happened back in 2015 or 2016, I think. Anyone who could find out which video it was, it's a scavenger hunt. You get an imaginary cookie. Maybe I can send a cookie emoji in chat. Oh no, I'm doing the stealth archer thing again. Where's the flames? And fire breath. It dawns in fire. Whoops. Why are you running? Why are you running? Like the guy in the meme says, why are you running? Halton is unalived. Report back to Andalusia. Game's being generous with the ebony stuff, same as last night. If there were metal pins in the Inigo and Lucian merchandise, you would buy them without hesitation. Ah! Made something tasty earlier. Has anyone ever tried deep-fried Cadbury cream eggs? You're not too shabby. Ooh, that does sound unhelpfully interesting. The other day for my sister's birthday meal, I made possibly the best batch of homemade biscuits I've ever made. Not bragging, that's literally just what happened. Quit my follower in ebony armor. It's probably the best armor in the game after the dragon armor, but it looks so ugly. I disagree. I've heard a lot of people say ebony armor looks ugly. I think it looks really cool myself. I like putting Inigo and Carjo in matching ebony armor like I have them
I am here
right
for
now.
You. I am always here for you, my friend.
I like giving my boys matching ebony. Oh, Carjo's tired. He's sitting down.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
Why are you cold in that ebony armor?
We follow then.
And then usually late in my playthrough, when I'm really up there as far as armor skills, start finding the really good higher end armor in the game, I do like to give Karjo Stalrim. No, not because he's always complaining about not being warm and thus I want to give him the armor made of ice, though that would be a funny joke if that were the case. It's just a good look for Karjo. He looks cool wearing it. No pun intended. Like the look and aesthetic of the ebony armor. Same. Well, I've heard a lot of people say they think it looks ugly. I think it looks really cool myself. To each their own. I do know if you look at the ebony armor pauldrons from the side, the pauldron does kind of look like a face, which is slightly creepy. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I redact my uh-oh. The only necessary uh-oh is when Dusty is about to pounce. Boy, they are exploding this place real good. Apparently cannons are, well, canon. Cannons are canon in the Elder Scrolls. Or whatever explosive charges, shells they're launching at the island. I assume by way of cannons, but I could be mistaken. If it is cannons, then we know that in the Elder Scrolls cannons are in fact canon. And they're about to blow me up in the process. I see one more red dot on the compass. I should probably go investigate. Or whoever it is can just get blown to find Uncle Charlie's keys up by our cannons, which we now know are canon. I swear I'll stop making that joke now. There was something hidden in the midden shadow mirror, must be written. One day this joke will be forbidden. Ow. I'm on fire. I'm not metaphorically. Aha. Down with the guy who looks suspiciously like the Dragonborn as depicted on all the posters and in the trailer. For being more or less the mascot for the game, the Dragonborn as depicted on all the promotional stuff does have some really basic entry-level armor. Studded armor and an iron helmet. Oh, fall over and die already, thank you. Arrows, gold. Don't they use catapults? Yeah, they might be using catapults. Ebony equipment in general is super cool. Peak Dark Knight aesthetic, yeah. This is what they did to make the deep fried cream eggs. First, you refrigerate them for a while. To make the batter, you need 3/4 of a cup of flour, half a teaspoon of baking powder, a pinch of salt, ... I, out of curiosity, await the rest of this recipe. I know the homemade biscuit recipe I did was really simple. It was actually a recipe that Aubrey, who we saw in chat earlier, sent me a link to. Very simple, just 2 entire sticks of salted butter, 2 cups of self-rising flour, and whatever amount of milk is necessary to make an even, consistent dough. Guess they are using catapults.
There you are.
Here I am. I've killed Halden. I've unalived Halden. Gotta be careful how you say it on YouTube.
Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire.
I caught
back whenever you're
all of the
There's
fire.
something to be done. Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
All aboard.
A tablespoon of sugar, a tablespoon of vegetable oil, half a cup of milk, and 1 egg. Mix it all together until the batter is smooth. Fill a saucepan with 2 inches of oil. And heat till 375. Need some Gertrude Hawk chocolate. The caramel kind specifically. But the nearest store is 45 minutes away from me. Someplace I have never been. Should go investigate it.
I'll try and make this quick.
Apparently we're still in battle.
I'm staying out of this.
A slaughterfish I missed? Get who? Get what? Who are we getting? Tell me who we're getting, and then they can get got. What? Even I don't know what I just said. Slaughterfish? We okay here, everybody? All right.
I've got your back. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Well, if you say should, I guess I should. Dredge the cream, eggs, and flour, and then batter before frying until golden brown. Afterwards, sprinkle on some powdered sugar. Someone looked at those eggs and said, those aren't unhealthy enough. We need to make them even more unhealthy, but in so doing, make them even more delicious. I've had deep-fried Oreos before. Unbelievably unhealthy. I felt like absolute garbage after I had a few of them. But they tasted amazing. It's like having really good pizza that also makes you feel terrible after you eat it. Similar situation to that. I am burning up in this room. I think the air conditioner must be off. After I finish this quest, I'm going to go grab some water real quick.
We're so grateful for your help.
The pirate haven has been destroyed, decimated, ventilated, and altogether obliterated, and all of the idiots.
I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
Woohoo! Okay. I am going to go get some water before I die of dehydration. I don't know why it's so hot in here. I might also check the air conditioning thermostat while I'm out there. So, enjoy the long, awkward hold on the face cam, I suppose. I will be right back. With a devil on one shoulder and an angel on the other shoulder type of situation we just had. And I folded so fast. Sometimes the angel and the devil agree, and they both say, go get some chocolate, you earned it. Occasionally they do agree on stuff. Cadbury eggs in general are my favorite part of Easter. The big ones, the filling in them disagrees with my teeth, so they're kind of I prefer the mini Cadbury eggs with the hard candy shell. Man, those are good. I will be right back. I've got to go get some water before I die of thirst. Okay, I am back with some H2O, and I bumped the AC down 1 degree, so maybe I won't, as Olin Rogers said in one of his videos years ago, maybe I won't sweat like a pork link in a 24-hour IHOP. Ugh. There's a thing called GPS anyway. I have the day off today, so I might think of going there and getting some. Ooh. I remember a certain friend of mine who is known for his love of pizza. I was telling him about this really good local pizza place that's only about 20 minutes away from my house. Out by the beach, actually. And he looked me in the face and said, I just can't imagine driving 20 minutes just for pizza. And I was, where's the real you and what have you done with him? Anyway, while we're here, I can show you what I'm talking about how the Ebony Pauldron appears to have a face. Pictured you having longer hair, to be honest. Yeah. If I go for a long time without a haircut, eventually, you know. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh, the Ebony Pauldron looking like a face. Okay, good luck on seeing it once you do see it.
I can't thank you enough for what you did.
You see it? There, have fun being creeped out by that until the end of time.
The East Empire.
My reaction exactly. Make sure I don't look like I've just been through a war. Let's see, and then we were going to go to the shipwreck to get back the amulet for the Argonian lady at the docks. It's not that far. We'll just walk it. And swim it as necessary.
I've never known a less friendly city.
Not going out of your way to get pizza blasphemy. 20 minutes? Oh no! Hello, Batman in the Pauldron. Yeah, really creepy Batman with like a woodpecker-length nose, like a creature I would have had nightmares about when I was a little kid. I had a weird recurring nightmare where I was in the store with my mom as a little kid, and freaking Big Bird from Sesame Street would come crawling up from behind the counter at the register. But he looked like wide-eyed and deranged, and he was making these really scary hissing noises, looking directly at me. Whoa. Oh, bear. Pay attention to the game. That bear just pirouetted. Oh, shot him right in his bare butt. Okay, you're back. You were watching AFV. Autocorrect wanted me to say Batman in the Cauldron. Oh. I'm already starting to feel better now that I've taken a few sips of water. Wow. That made all the difference. Turns out hydrating is good for you. Who knew? Turns out not chug-a-lugging sugary things with caffeine all the time is a good idea. Why am I going out of my way to do this to this bear? It's almost like bears are one of my least favorite enemies in the game or something. How many of them are there? Oh, what kind of hornet's nest did I just stir up? Let's find out. And remember to do proper saves this time. Unlike on last night's stream. and wolves. Another enemy there's entirely too many of in this game. What did you miss? One time you had a dream that there were a bunch of toucans outside pecking holes into the walls of my house. My mind is definitely wacky sometimes. Yeah, that's odd. Alright, let's see. What's another creepy, weird dream I had? I dreamed one time there had been some kind of history-changing apocalyptic event. The sky outside and the sunlight coming through the windows was all blood red. And there were cracks in all the walls in our house. Just weeping blood. There was a bunch of blood coming out of the cracks in the walls. Some horrendous, awful, apocalypse-level thing had happened. I don't know what. The dream was kind of vague. I dreamed we were all gathered in the front bedroom of the house. And I dreamed my grandmother, who was still alive at the time, was here. And she, in the dream, was being really rude to everyone, interrupting everybody, and asking questions before anyone could finish talking. And she kept coming back to, "What are we going to do? What are we going to do?" And my parents kept telling her, "We don't know. That's what we're trying to find out." Now, everyone in the house was, in the dream, present and accounted for. We were all in the front bedroom, and we heard a ringing noise, almost like a bell, come from the kitchen. We heard a ding! And we all stopped and looked at each other, and we heard it again. We heard ding, 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 ding. We're looking at each other. Everyone's present and accounted for, so we don't know who or what could possibly be making this noise in the kitchen. The bedroom door was cracked open. We all started to ease up to the bedroom door to try and look out there. And then I got too scared and I woke up. I woke up in my bed and the ringing noise was still there. I got up out of my bed and looked out into the kitchen, and it was my older brother eating a bowl of cereal, finishing a bowl of cereal, and his spoon was making like a ringing or clinking noise in the bottom of the bowl, and that was the noise I heard in my dream. It was really weird. I can honestly say you're younger than me. Your profile pic used to be his phone wallpaper. His profile pic used to be your phone wallpaper. Somebody's profile pic used to be somebody else's phone wallpaper. My parents are divorced. When you went back to your mom's house, she had main custody of us. My dad and my stepmom heard the noise and investigated. Ooh. When you were younger, you heard chewing sounds coming from the ceiling in your bedroom. My dad, you told your dad about it, and he said everything was fine and not to worry about it. And the noise was investigating. Come to find out there were carpenter bees and they had chewed a hole in the ceiling. I guess you were right to be worried. I could be mistaken. I don't think carpenter bees have stingers, so the bees themselves might not be a direct threat, but if they're drilling holes in the boards, they can absolutely weaken the structure of the house over time if left unattended. Are carpenter bees the ones that don't have stingers? I could be mistaken. Yell at me in chat if I'm not correct about that. Unintentional rhyme that time. The last time I heard chewing noises inside the wall at the back of our house, it ended up being rats that had gotten under the house and were starting to mess with stuff inside the walls. And that's why I do as much target practice as I do with air rifles today. I like to stay consistent with my grouping because, again, a lot of rats are too smart to get caught in traps, so oftentimes the best way to get rid of them is give them the old high-velocity lead poisoning. And an air rifle's the perfect way to do that. It's humane, it puts them right down, they don't feel a thing, and it's quiet enough that it doesn't scare the neighbors when you fire it. If anything, the neighbors are completely unaware that you're firing anything in your backyard. So, air rifle shooting in general, 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's fun as a hobby, and it's practical as rat elimination. Rats are frustratingly smart and honestly frighteningly smart little animals. I am in awe of how smart they are, but I'm also frustrated by it. hearing them chewing on stuff inside the walls was so unsettling and creepy. And once you pounded your fist against the wall a few times, it would stop. Geppetto's workshop would shut down. For a little while, anyway. How dangerous are air rifles compared to standard guns? They are quite a bit less powerful. While they are not going to instantly unalive a person, you could certainly still injure somebody with them if you're not careful. They're not nearly as powerful as a conventional firearm, but you still have to treat them with the same respect you do a firearm. Make sure you have a backstop and that you're not just firing out into the open air where your shot's going to go flying out across the neighborhood. That's not good. Don't do that. Males are territorial and aggressive, but stingless females can sting. Ah, okay. So your Skyrim Club avatar. Or staining wood as they prefer bare weathered wood. Yes. I believe they also like to drill holes into wood that's slightly rotten. I could be mistaken. But yeah, if you were interested in trying out air rifles for yourself, they are quite a bit quieter than conventional firearms. You don't need hearing protection to shoot them. They're very, very quiet and thus, like I said, don't scare the neighbors. You just need a safe backstop to keep your shots from flying off where you don't want them to. Trying to find this enemy. Oh, okay. Apparently the problem solved itself. Let's see, and we were here for the amulet. And another thing we did was reforge the Galder amulet. That was another thing I lost progress-wise last night when I forgot to properly save like a dolt. So we can certainly redo that. I'm trying to recover all the progress I lost last night because I was acting like an idiot. But I'm trying to not do it all in the exact same order. And maybe after that, we can do some more work construction-wise at Lakeview Manor. 2 unskippable ads. Oh, gosh. Seriously, what did you miss? Just me aimlessly wandering around this shipwreck. Oh, yeah. For anyone who didn't see it last night, let's do the funny thing with Inigo while we're here.
My tail. I am glad it made the trip with me. Good to see you, by the way.
Good to see you too, Inigo.
I will be here. Whistle and I will come to you, my friend.
Never a dull moment with Inigo. Oh, you're not a butt. Good to know. Have an airsoft Thompson submachine gun that is super fun to shoot. Nice. I used to have a bunch of airsoft guns a long time ago. I think the only one I still have 2. I have a plastic 1911 somewhere, and then I have a nicer all-metal CO2 Luger that we still occasionally get out and shoot. I'm not as much into airsoft now. I'm more into actual pellet rifles that are capable of putting down a rat if need be. Oh, uh-oh. I was wondering why Inigo stopped whistling. Like to get an airsoft M16 sometimes. Gotta love Drunken Sailor. Makes you think of sailing around on Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yes. I messed around with that game a little bit when my friend brought it over years ago. I never got super into it, but it did look pretty cool. Oh, the Elder Dragons look so cool. How do I keep missing him with Dragon Rend? Oh, Karjo feels warm now. For a brief fleeting moment. There you go. Whoa! Nicely handled, everybody. Nicely handled. Can't take at least some of these. Oh, I can take them all. What do you know? Also watching the past PBA telecast on Smart TV. Ah. Anything to say about that dragon soul, Inigo? Anything? Anything at all? Oh yeah, we need to finish whistling. Let's see, where did we leave off before the dragon attacked? Somewhere in the game you can get him to whistle the 5 tones from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. One of my favorite movies, by the way. I saw that in one of Colin Burton's videos years ago. I have yet to get Inigo to do that in my own playthrough. Maybe I'll change that one day. Oops. His mind is a tree without leaves at the moment, indeed. Forgot where the border leads to, but there's a memorial there with a journal you can read. Oh yeah, we'll add that to the map next. Let us take the Argonian lady her amulet real quick. Boy, after the Wizard of Oz play tonight, we went to a local gelato place, aka overglorified ice cream. Man, it was good.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
We'll be friendly to you. I have your amulet.
Bless you, friend. You've renewed my hope. Before I came into Zenithar's calling, I confess I was a thief. But I learned a few things in my time that might help you survive. Let me show you.
Ooh, is that a level up? That's a level up. Let's increase magic, stamina. Stamina, I could use more carry weight. Let's see, restoration, enchanting. Anything I can do restoration-wise? Nope, not quite. How about pickpocket? That'll do it.
Until our next meaning honor.
follow this road a little bit if you haven't already. Yeah, I know the spot. Let's head that away. Let's add that to the map. And then get back to reforging the Galder amulet. And so, yeah, in some ways, it's a
Looking to hire a boat?
repeat of last night's stream. Only because I was an idiot and forgot to save. Whoops. Did it to myself. Just about to suggest pickpocketing. Cool if we had a medieval version of bowling in Skyrim. Trying to remember if the guys from Achievement Hunter did something of that nature only with cabbages. Don't know what they would have used for pins. Maybe goblets? That might be something to try. What if we rolled a cabbage downhill towards some goblets? We'll need someplace with a long incline. Someplace in Whiterun or Solitude. You just gave me an idea. Maybe before we reforge the Galder amulet, we can go Skyrim bowling. So yeah, let's add this place to the map. Trader's Post discovered. Ah. Appearance-wise and name-wise, it's about on par with the current state of the real-life USPS. USPS, Ultra-Slow Postal Service. Or UPS, the Unreliable Parcel Service. It was your original idea, Golf. Uh-oh. Somebody needs to make an enemy in Skyrim called the Internet Troll, which is just these guys but wearing fedoras that they're always tipping to people. If somebody hasn't done that already, make it happen. Nicely handled, everyone. Oh, we have Droopy Zayla. You alright, Zayla?
What can I do for you? Is there anything else you need?
Okay. Trolls run like a drunk person. They do have that kind of... Or run like sober Jack Sparrow, I guess. Captain Jack Sparrow. Excuse me. Refugees rest. Decree of a monument. This tower once served as a meeting place where those brave souls who achieved safe passage to Skyrim would find loved ones and leave notice for others who could not be found. Let it stand in honor of those who had the strength and spirit to accept Skyrim's offer, untied to anything nor hold and self-governed, with free worship, with no compensation to Skyrim or the Empire, except as in writ in the armistice of old, wheresoever those might still apply. And henceforth let no man armor say the sons and daughters of Kine are without mercy or honor. We, the Jarls of Skyrim, hereby decree this monument to the struggle of those who fled their native home of Morrowind in the time following the Red Year. I feel like they could have crammed in one more word on the page so they didn't need to use an entire other page just for the word year. And my one and only message on Cape for the night is still someone trying to sell me view bots, which I don't want. I'm not cheating the system, thank you very much. Certainly not paying to cheat the system. see a red dot. What is the source of the red dot?
Only a fool lets himself get silenced.
What? A different bone wolf other than our own? I guess we can get randomly attacked by bone wolves now. Interesting. And I believe the invisible wall is up here somewhere. Come on, game, where's the invisible wall? Ah, there it is. We are standing at the very edge of Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's see. I'm going to save here. Whoops. Save here. We need a cabbage and some goblets. Cheat teleport. Follow our leveling up. Okay. Quest items, all miscellaneous items. If these are alphabetical, that would be lovely. It's like waiting for the elevator. Goblets, which have the most bowling pin-esque shape. Those last two, I think. Especially if they're flipped upside down like the game likes to flip them. My heart stopped for a second when I thought you unalived your bone wolf. Yeah, it was just a random one that attacked us. Maybe after you purchase the thing, they appear as random enemies in-game. Did I get enough goblets just then? Okay, I have 11. I only needed 10. And now, we'll need some cabbages for when I inevitably lose the ones I use. Unintentional rhyme that time. Where's the food? Where's the food? Where's the food? Where's the food? Something I, on occasion, say in real life. Maybe it's under ingredients? Cabbages. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That ought to do it. Famous last words before that doesn't do it. Made a French toast with stale bread and it's pretty good. Ooh! Savage Indians use bones of their enemies, roll a decapitated head to play early game. Oh gosh. We call them Native Americans. I would go with mead or wine bottles. That's what I say when stoned. My reasoning is the goblets will naturally settle upside down and can thus be placed on the ground. And when they're upside down, they still resemble bowling pins. Saves me the frustration of trying to properly stand up the wine bottles. Occasionally, I do have an intelligent thought, but not all the time. Stone the blasphemoser. Blasphemoser. What? I think I missed something. Okay, we need an incline. And maybe wait for these guys to walk by so they don't topple everything.
If you want rumors,
or I could just use the teleport to Whiterun thing on them and they're not my problem anymore. We have cabbage and bottles. Okay, miscellaneous items. Oh, I already had a couple of goblets. Whoops. See, drop one. Let it naturally settle upside down like items in this game like to do.
You are amusing yourself, yes?
I'm trying to amuse the internet in general, Inigo. Oh, they're all gonna walk right into it, aren't they?
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Yes, yes, yes. Everybody go someplace that isn't here. Thank you very much. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Do you mind?
Yeet. Thank you. Now the difficult part. Find a good enough place where NPCs won't walk through you. They're hard work. Yeah. This might not be the best spot. Just stepped on a slug. Two. Whoops. Maybe the ground's not even enough here. Oh! I'll try to remember to save frequently for when somebody or something inevitably messes this up. Like that, for instance. Ah. Thank you. Just walk all over my stuff. Thank you. Thank you.
Watch where you drop that.
Indeed, Inigo, indeed. I should probably have all my followers wait up the hill here. Come on, come on.
You want to ask me something? I will be here.
What can I do for you? So long as you come back for me.
Of course.
High King Torig's death.
If anyone sneaks up on us, head on then. I will keep an eye out.
Why do you sound like an old car horn? Thunderstorming outside right now. Don't want to go out. Don't want your hairs to be burnt like Inigo's if he got zapped. We should turn your laugh into a sarcastic me. Save before you do anything game-breaking. Done. Why did I sound like an old car horn? What, when I went...
I'm right behind you.
I do sound kind of like a Model T.
As you wish.
Okay, everyone's waiting. Boy, I can tell this is going to be a slow, tedious process. Wonder if I can even get up to a full set of 10, or will I just have to make do with like 6 or something?
Careful with that.
Careful with the goblet I'm about to use as a bowling pin. I've probably picked the worst possible spot to try and set this up. I do like that they naturally settle upside down into a reasonably bowling pin shaped target. Whoops. Aha! Save again. Uncle used to sound like someone trying to start their car when he laughed. Never reached the level of boredom in Skyrim to make pyramids out of cheese wheels and other stuff. Your laugh sounds like a 1930s car horn. I wasn't laughing, I was going ew in a 1930s car horn voice. I was like, Favorite Skyrim hobby. Never played Skyrim bowling before. NPCs might pick up the items thinking that you drop them as well. I would try somewhere where there are no people personally. Ooh, maybe there's a good steep road out in the countryside. Maybe I won't go up to a full set of 10. I'll just do a practice round with a set of 6 goblets here. And the guard's gonna knock them over. Not if I knock them over, just trying to set them up. The irony. Yeah, if this doesn't seem like it's going to work, I'll try a different spot. Yeah, real-life bowling alleys don't have people walking up and down them. Sounds rather dangerous. Oh, maybe I'll pick up the wrong one. Yeah, let's try a different spot. Alright, everyone follow me.
Back already. Let's get going.
All my careful, tedious work for this spot has been in vain.
Khajiit walks in your footsteps.
A lot of dwarven scrap metals that can stand up. Oh, okay. There's a place near where you burn that statue at the end of the Bard's College campaign where you can set up your cups. Ah, okay. Go to where the bards gather. Okay. I'll check that out.
Right you are. What's next?
Are you ready to proceed? You lead, I follow.
Alright, let's check out that area by the Bard's College. We need an incline so the cabbage can roll. And then we need a smoothish spot at the bottom of the incline where we can set up our target. Let's see, are we talking about in here? Am I at the right spot? Where the bards gather. Let's see, do I already have telekinesis? Maybe if I had telekinesis, I could yeet the cabbage. Or if nobody was walking around in here.
Something on your mind? I will be here.
Wait here, take a break.
You're taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
Is it not warm here?
Head on then.
Is it
I
cold?
will keep an eye out.
Where are you going, Zayla?
Here. As you wish.
Let's see, hang out here.
How can I help you? Right you are, boss.
I have my moments. Alright, let's see.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. I do not enjoy waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inigo. It's all for the cause of entertainment, honest to goodness. Okay, good level ground here to set these up properly. Yeah, these naturally want to stand the way I want them to. You can go down the short stairs. You're at the right spot. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll try it here. Imagine if a courier came running up right now and sent goblets flying everywhere. I got something for you. Your hands on... I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands on it. I think I would just immediately stab that courier in the face. Or take a bow and arrow to his face. And literally shoot the messenger. Aha. And once again, I should probably do a manual save before I get too far along. Good progress. That one almost righted itself. Ah, the things I do strictly on the basis of what if. Yeah, that looks pretty good. See if I can go do a full set of 10. Hello, and what am I doing? Attempting to do Skyrim bowling with goblets and cabbages. We will see. That could be a band name, Goblets and Cabbages. Great idea, Bethesda might add medieval bowling to the Elder Scrolls 6. Yes, Bethesda. I expect royalties if you use my idea. Oh. Looking good. If it wasn't sacrilegious, I'd almost want to use sweet rolls as targets. Inigo would have a fit, though. That wouldn't sit well with him. 9. I better save again before I mess this up. You talk like one of the NPCs? Yes, I do. I don't even argue with that. I was thinking of the movie hoppers, and I was thinking that Disney has been making more movies where one or both of the parents are actually alive now. Bowling is already in GTA. Well, it's about to be in Skyrim. Alright. There we go. Oh. Aha! Well, that was tedious. There's a proper set of 10 goblets as our bowling pins. Look how nicely set up that is. Now, do I need telekinesis for this to work? I might. I need a cabbage. The shape might be too uneven for it to roll. I don't know. Maybe I need telekinesis. Oh, nah. Do I already know telekinesis? I don't think I do. I do know telekinesis. Okay. Don't remember where I found it. Moana and Hoppers, the parents are alive and those... Yeah? Change of tone for Disney. You can kick it. Ah, okay. I'll try that first before I use telekinesis. Alright. Here is our setup bowling alley. Save before I mess it up. Oh! Oh! Gutter ball. Ah. Okay. Okay, sprinting into it seems to do it. Can I pick this up or can't I? There we go. Okay. Come on. It's almost like my expectations for an unevenly shaped object for rolling are unrealistic. Okay. Well, I'll try telekinesis. I think telekinesis is going to be the way to go. What about an attunement sphere of the Dwemer? Ooh! Use the force shout. My one reservation about Unrelenting Force is it might send the goblets flying. They roll pretty well when you use telekinesis. Oh, ah. Oh, hey, hey! Does a rebound like that count? I don't know. Nice method. Try using a shout to throw the ball. Yeah, I'm worried about Unrelenting Force. Sending everything flying when I don't want it to. Do I still have an attunement sphere from... Yeah, let's try that. It's smaller. Okay, okay. Let us reload that save. That actually works surprisingly well. Let's see if we can get a strike with the attunement sphere. Attunement sphere. Attunement sphere. Oh. It doesn't automatically reset it with all my goblets standing. Why is that? That might be it for Skyrim bowling. The best I can do is a sphere without the tedious setup. Having to repeat every time. With these two emojis, summon the animus. Oh, I guess they're too close together and they don't spawn the way I set them up. Boo! Well, that one really good hit with the attunement sphere might be the best we can do. Definitely take learning skills. Hey, that's leering skills. What? What a sad way to go. Yeah. Guess it's not going to remember my careful setup. Whoops, didn't need a quick save there. Let's see, how about one of my partial setups? They're probably still close to, still too close together. It'll probably scatter. What if there was a sweet roll bakery in Skyrim? I wouldn't complain. Oh, not even with just 6 of them set up. Wow. Boo! Oh well. That was a pretty well executed spare. Well, shall we reforge the Galder amulet? Even though I can't appear to repeat or reload the setup, I would still call that a success bowling-wise. That was a fun way to create a little bit of unusual Skyrim entertainment. Well, that's the idea. Hope that was at least good for a laugh.
You ready to get going? Khajiit walks in your footsteps.
Yes, my friend. You lead, I follow.
And Zayla.
I've been waiting for you. Let's get going.
Did we misplace Lucian? Did Lucian wander off? Where did Lucian go? Oh, there he is.
What can I do for you?
Apparently, when you tell him to wait,
Right
he
you are.
wanders around. Okay. He's at the Bard's
On we
College.
go.
Kids would line up around the block for the Sweet Roll Bakery and would also see Inigo in the line, too. Hey, where are you on the map? At Solitude. The Bard's College. Alright, now. 34 is the Galter Amulet. My friend, there is a place for sweet rolls now. What wonders will they think of next? A spider farm, Inigo, a spider farm. Well, Inigo's already had that idea himself. Now we need Nuka-Cola bottles. Somebody might have actually made that mod for Skyrim. I know some people like to crossover Fallout stuff with Skyrim and vice versa. Some people will do the opposite and put Skyrim stuff in Fallout. Inigo's so good, I just want him to be in every game now. There's an interesting chat topic. If Inigo could appear in any other game to help you out, which game would you want it to be and why? Like, imagine you're playing a Halo match and suddenly a very confused Inigo is there, but he still recognizes you. Give your best Argonian voice accent. What's an Argonian line to repeat? Safe travels, Landstrider. If you ever truly lose Lucian, just remember that he has an attunement sphere keyed to him. Oh, that's right. As Sean Connery once said in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Ah, good point. Let's reforge that Galder amulet. Safe travels, Landstrider. That's not a very good Argonian voice. If I try really hard, I can do a decent male Khajiit voice. I'll never forget Tarjo stabbing the last remaining bandit that attacked us. A bandit fell down dead at his feet. Tarjo looked down at the bandit and immediately said, "Dead! How did this happen?" It's not a very good impression either. A spider farm, you say? We must go there now, my friend. Hurry. We must find this magical place. Dragonmore, no doubt he'd just yell at everyone.
Easily. Because if I did, this place would be terrifying.
The irony that on the console I don't have access to console commands. If I did, I would resurrect Vizara via console commands. He was always my favorite member of the Dark Brotherhood. He's cool. He's a cool guy. Lost ideas, potion of minor healing. On a side note, the Emerald Claw is definitely one of the cooler looking dragon claws, in my opinion. I'm a sucker for black and green, I guess. Emerald dragon claw. Bear, whale, snake. Ah. A bear. And a whale. Oh, that's an eagle. I swear I know the difference between an eagle and a whale. I almost said a weagle. The fudge is a weagle. Vizara was the best. I think everyone in the Skyrim community agrees, yeah. Making that underwater glitch go back in and go out. Oh, I don't have my sound turned up loud enough. Okay. Imagine a mod where you're not Dragonborn and he's trying to get stronger to kill you. Oh, apparently we're having another underwater sound glitch. Hope that fixed it. Whoops. Whoops. I know I should probably invest in a proper gaming headset, but man, do I not like having over-the-ear headphones. They make my ears sore. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Ah. Wiggle. Doing the underwater sound glitch in your game. Did that not stop it? Don't want to turn my sound up too loud while I'm using the microphone. It's good now? Okay, cool. Since I don't use a headset... Oh, sorry, Dusty. I set the remote down and it startled Dusty. Sorry, Dusty. Well, I don't have my one and only camera on her, but I can still put the other lapel mic next to her in case we get any good chirps. Just as soon as I remember where I left the other lapel mic. Where'd it go? Well, I'm not going to turn the place upside down looking for it if I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Fire up the other lapel mic. Dusty. Dusty, if you feel like doing any of your cute little chirps, feel free. Helps if I turn the other microphone on. Wiggle. Thought I meant waste energy. Okay, the other lapel mic is on. Let's see if Dusty chirps when I pet her.
I wonder if anyone's ever been happy here.
Hope the microphone picked that up. That was a pretty good chirp. Whist, what kind of compass are you looking at? The one designed by an insane person. This one, sir. Somewhere around here I do have an old military surplus lensatic compass with tritium inserts. It glows in the dark until basically the end of time. Where is that compass? Is this it here? Yeah. Yeah, here's an old Kamenga military surplus compass I bought a few years ago. I think I bought this used surplus on eBay for about $35 after I saw that a new one cost almost $100, so I'll show you how it unfolds. I have a bunch of wackadoo little military surplus gizmos, but my favorite one might just be the lensatic compass. And no, it doesn't point west. It does point west and east, though. Or north, if you just need to find your way north. But anyone who knows me also knows I know how to find the North Star, so... Has an adjustable length paracord neck lanyard I made for it. Patrick, you're fired. Hey, y'all, are we on survival? No. I thought about trying survival mode, but it also sounds like it would drive me out of my mind. Patrick, you're fired. That's West. That's West. Patrick, you're fired. Cool. What else do I have? I have... Somewhere around here I have some old military surplus can openers, P-31 and P-38 can openers, they were called. No connection to the fighter planes of the same name.
Do you think the ancient lords played games? You know, between sacrifices to their draconic masters.
Maybe they bowled and used gauntlets for bowling pins. Or goblets for bowling pins. And no whist? Boring. No whist. Boring. Let's see, I believe... Was it the Ivory Claw? Let's guess it was the Ivory Claw. Eagle, Eagle, Dragon, that sounds right. And also sounds like the name of a... Like a new metal, like a... If Linkin Park wrote a song about Skyrim. I'm sure Mike Shinoda would incorporate Eagle, Eagle, Dragon into something. In you go. Loved watching SpongeBob growing up, but there are some dark jokes in that show which 11-year-old me didn't understand. Oh, they got away with all kinds of stuff on SpongeBob. And Animaniacs. I still occasionally imagine your followers are hearing all these conversations that you were having with us, and they're just used to it now. They're used to it, but still very confused and weirded out. Imagine the Draugr Death Overlords just doing a jousting game with fur hats. I saw where people were jousting with jet skis and pointing pool noodles at each other. And they were like, hear us out. Jet ski jousting. And I'm like, no. There's a reason I avoid certain people around the 4th of July. There's always like the frat bro trash with the sleeveless shirt, hat on backwards, armpit hair hanging out of the sleeveless shirt halfway down to their elbows. And every 4th of July, what do they say? Hey, let's shoot Roman candles at each other. No, let's not do that. Why am I talking about this? We're playing Skyrim. I started to go on a tangent there for a minute. Patrick, your genius is showing. Where? I still maintain the all-time funniest episode of SpongeBob was Graveyard Shift. I thought Graveyard Shift was one of the funniest things I'd ever seen when I was a little kid. Granted, the Nosferatu joke at the end was a bit out of nowhere and weird. One of the most random jokes I've ever seen put in animation. Watch yourself, Zayla. Maybe I should have said something sooner, not that you hear it. Oh gosh, I love the ebony bow. This thing don't mess around. Hey pal, you just blow in from stupid town? My friend, what is this bowling you are talking about with your friends who are not there? It sounds interesting, but I am worried about you. Ripped your pants, though. The new version of Nosferatu was so boring. Yeah, that's what I heard. Weird decision to release it on Christmas Day, too. I'm not going to go out and watch a movie in the theater on Christmas Day. I'm going to stay home and eat an unhealthy amount of candy and or beef jerky if someone gives me beef jerky as a stocking stuffer. I don't want to go out and watch a disappointing, underwhelming remake of a classic villain. Well, I've shot at everyone except the right one. Oh, jeez! Right into a stone wall. That would just be instant unaliving. Instant ceasing to live. Forgot what a Richard cranium this particular Galderson is. I should save while I have the chance. As Patrick tries to clean the floor with the handle of the broom. How can a 1922 silent film be more entertaining? I will never understand. It was at least creepy. There was a creepy vibe to it that... The new one. I just can't see the new one recapturing. They watch YouTube at night. Be quiet. Ow, that must hurt a lot. Yes, indeed. Even if that didn't kill you, you would not be standing back up. No. Your skull would be severely dented for sure. Didn't I just finish fighting this guy? Or did I accidentally reload a previous save? Different guy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Ah.
I was worried about Lucian for a moment there, but he had it covered.
Consider the amulet reforged. Or very nearly. Why, thank you, sir. Yay, I have another another bot account trying to sell me view bots and Twitch chat. How nice. Even if that didn't kill you, you would not be getting back up, indeed. The bow bash. And here comes the giant fist. Ah. Okay, there we go. I think we have successfully retreaded all the progress I accidentally lost last night. Whoops. Dusty just chirped a little bit. I hope the microphone picked that up. Enemy boots of fire abatement. Ah. Skyrim is cool. Skyrim is fun. You are carrying too much to be able to run.
Khajiit got your back. Show me what you've got.
Give me some more ebony stuff, Carjo. Got a shield. And I know you want to be warm, but here, take these. These will keep you from getting too warm.
Was there anything else?
Nah. I think tonight might be SpongeBob quotes for a little bit. Half your skin is Half your skull is still pulsating from this ear infection. Oh, gosh. Patrick, no! Who needs dumb old Texas?
What did you say?
Just a running mouth. The walls will ooze green slime. Wait, they always do that. What was the other thing? Gosh, Graveyard Shift was one of the funniest things ever put on TV. Oh, you got 3 homies. Mods, bruh, yes. Amazing follower tweaks for 1, and then Inigo, operating via his own framework, does not add to your follower count, so say you already have 3 or 4 followers with Inigo, you can bump that up to 4 or 5. I usually try not to do more than 4. You get to a point where doors get blocked all the time and it gets really annoying. When I was new to modding Skyrim and I was really excited and overzealous about followers, I would have as many as like 9 followers with me. It was crazy. There'd be amazing follower tweaks, which lets you have up to 5. There's the amazing follower tweaks boost add-on, which bumps it up to 7 or 8 total. And then plus Inigo, I think I could either have 8 or 9 followers at a time. It was crazy. I try. Thank you. SpongeBob that introduced you to Tiny Tim. The sash ringing, the trash ringing, the mash flinging, the flash stringing, ringing, the crash dinging. Yes, the hash slinging slasher. My terrible impression of Squidward. Funny stuff. Well, what else shall we do quest-wise? I think that's basically all of the progress I lost last night.
Hey, Inigo, catch up. We don't have time for whatever it is you're doing.
Why don't we fast travel to the... Oh, it's not that far to the gates of Markarth, actually. Let's see if the Khajiit caravan is there. Can sell some heavy dragon bones, free up some carry weight. Can do a decent Patrick impression. Who you calling Pinhead? Cheated and pasted and copied the quote you just put in. When you heard of Tiny Tim, it made you think of Jacksepticeye and Amnesia. Why was he tiptoeing through the tulips? Tiptoe through the window. I feel like that song unintentionally creeps people out, or maybe it was intentional, I don't know. Ooh, the caravan is here. Glad I came this way. I wanna go home, yes. Don't we all? Frost looking cool. No pun intended.
We agreed. Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place. Take a look.
Any healing potions? Potion of healing. Just the one? Okay. Oops. Any lockpicks? If you've got lockpicks, I'll take all of them. Ah. Now, if you could buy a metric ton of dragon bones and dragon scales off of me, that would be lovely.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Dirty Dan. Survival of the Idiots was my cousin and I's favorite episode back in the day. Heard Tiny Tim and immediately thought of Markiplier because of Tiny Box Tim. Yeah, that was classic. Hello, SpongeBob, my name is Pac-Man. We would just watch that part over and over again and laugh harder every time.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Oh. Let's see, any suggestions
Wise trader finds the best opportunity.
as to what we should do quest-wise now that we're all caught up? Is there anything in Markarth I'm forgetting to do? Is there anything we can do for the people at this mine over here? I feel like I remember there being a quest for the people at this mine. Let's find out. Aha.
What happened to you, Pavel?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager Mine. We're the only ones left. Markov does seem to bowl off the tongue better, don't you think?
I'll send word to the Jarl.
Kolskager Mine is lost, friend.
Was. Forsworn came in the night, killed everyone. Gat and I are the only ones who escaped. Hopefully Skaggy will send word to the Jarl and something will be done.
Rather unfortunate name.
Very well.
Is that you? Ah.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
What's all this about the Forsworn?
Seems Kolskager Mine got hit by Forsworn. Those madmen get more bold every season. Pavo and Gat are the only survivors. I'll be sending word to the Jarl about this, but I don't know when help will come.
What if I took care of the Forsworn?
I'm sure Pavo would be grateful, and we'd all rest a little easier. But that's nonsense. You can't handle a group of Forsworn by yourself. If their axes don't get
by
you,
myself,
their magic will.
You see all the followers I have with me?
Aye.
I got 3 other armored Khajiit and a philosopher's science dude. Okay. Oh, it's not that far. Let's just walk. Gold mine. Gold mine, indeed. What is going on over here? Everything was peaceful and quiet over here 30 seconds ago. Afflicted remnants. Oh, well, that was random. Everybody okay caravan-wise? That was odd. PewDiePie had Stefano, the Golden Man statue in Amnesia.
Your bed, warm, and your food sweet.
Yours as well. Thought for some reason Jacksepticeye carried around a small box too. Only one I know of was Markiplier with Tiny Box Tim. That was classic. Dusty. Everything was peaceful 30 seconds ago. Skyrim, my friend, Skyrim. Yeah, a beautiful thing that is. Indeed. Go clear out this mine of the arts and crafts people. Arts and crafts people. At least according to Inigo. There's been times I'm fighting the Forsworn and Inigo has said, You're really into arts and crafts, aren't you? Or one time to a Force One, he said, what are you supposed to be, a tree? Funny stuff.
Hold! Cast!
So maybe we'll hear some of those funny lines from Inigo as we're fighting the Forsworn here. Oh, Forsworn! Time to die. Ow, ow, ow. Jeez! Right to the healing potions. Jeez! Okay, I'm gonna go through all the healing potions really, really fast because of this one Forsworn. The pillaging days are over. Oh, another pillager, lovely.
You'll make a fine rug.
Yeehaw! I find certain ranks of Forsworn very annoying too. Hello, probably Brooke. Hello, hello. Probably Brooke, hi. These ads make me want to rip my ears off like that one character in Toy Story. Oh, gosh. I feel like I missed something in chat while I was fighting the Forsworn. Dusty. Oh, the Jackseptic, I think. Okay. Felt like I missed some context. Whoops. Oh no, I'm doing the stealth archer thing again. Oh well. Lucian, come on!
Give up while you're still dead.
Oh jeez. Is every one of them a pillager? No, we got a Briarheart. Whoop-de-doo. A Briarheart who shoots lightning. Yay! How perfectly not annoying. And Zayla charging right in there. Ooh, Zayla getting it done over here. She's not playing around.
Right. Come on then.
I'll kill you if I have to.
This is rather exciting.
Whoa! There we go. Any more of them? And Taylor was getting it done over here. The Squatch. Mr. Potato Head ads make your ears bleed skooma. Oh gosh. I tried to find the setting where I could reduce the number of ads. if I can do anything about it, there's only so much. YouTube will still be YouTube. What gets me is them running ads or letting ads be run that they know are AI generated and intentionally misleading. On so many of the other streaming services, there's so many AI generated ads trying to convince you that you're missing out on a senior benefits program. Like they know elderly people are watching reruns of old shows. And thus they can pitch fake senior benefits programs to them. Call this number right now before they close the loophole when they realize too many people are finding out. Like, if they don't want people to use the program, why would the program be open and in effect to begin with? I googled these scams, and sure enough, there's people all across the country having to convince their extremely elderly parents that it's not real. Whoever is running those intentionally deceiving ads trying to steal people's personal information, social security numbers or bank information or whatever, those people all need to go to jail. Whoever's letting those ads run on their platforms should also go to jail. That is some scummy, slimy things they do. Those are some scummy, slimy things they do. People who can't make an honest living just want to steal money from elderly people. Disgusting. Huh, can see Blaze way over there. I remember playing as a Khajiit thief years ago. Daggers were pointless for quite a long time due to your claws. Ah. Dirtbags, yes indeed. Dirtbags, slime balls, etc. Or Robert Tilton trying to get people to make a pledge of $1,000. And then you'll get blessed. Everything will be okay. But you have to send us $1,000 to receive your blessing. Ooh. Robert Tilton would talk with these long, dramatic pauses, and finally someone realized they could put flatulence sound effects over his long, dramatic pauses. Like, I want to read to you from the scripture right now. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. There it is. Who knows how much money he stole from people. Playing Morrowind right now. Your stream randomly came up in your feed. Ah, welcome aboard. Always good to have new viewers.
Don't go to Cole's Kegger. It's not safe.
Well, it's clear of Forsworn now. You're welcome.
You drove them off? By yourself? Thank
no,
you.
I didn't do it
We'll
by
get back to
myself.
work
You
right
see all
away.
this help I have
Take
with me?
this. It's the least I can do.
He keeps saying I'm doing all this stuff by myself. I'm not.
Hello, my friend.
Say something in your best Robert De Niro impression. It's been too long since I've heard Robert De Niro to know what he sounds like. Whoops. I probably wouldn't do a very good impression anyway. Anyway, people would take those clips of Robert Tilton speaking with his long dramatic pauses and put flatulent sound effects over said pauses. I believe that video was called Pastor Gas. Pastor Gas. I'm too immature for this stuff. Little chirp from Dusty. Hope the microphone picked that up. Alright, what else should we do quest-wise? They should have included dialogue for when you have a follower with you, like, thank you very much, yeah. That guy back there at the mine kept saying, oh, are you by yourself? Are you by yourself? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. And technically 5. Technically 5. Should somebody summon Bob from accounting. AKA the demon. Not demon. Drimera, whose name I don't know how to pronounce.
Once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He got really drunk and his tail he did shave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Smart. He was clever and wise, and he had a big heart.
Inigo and Lucian are always fun paired together. H&R blockade. A chirp. Oh, yes. Up until tonight, I always had the camera on Dusty. This is my first time attempting to debut the face cam. No matter what, he should have at least acknowledged Carjo. Carjo, everybody else is unlocked. Yeah. Dusty is his cat. Dusty is my cat. And she is very, very cute. Haven't had my camera on her all night. I'll at least point it down at her briefly here. So we don't have to stare at my fuzzy mug all the time. There she is. Resting very comfortably. There we go. We got another chirp out of her. Dusty, you're very, very cute, and everybody knows it. Okay. Whoops. Hope everyone's enjoyed the debut of a somewhat proper face cam. If I get it lined up right. It's a great cat. Oh yeah. She's very, very sweet. For the most part, she's well behaved. She's really chill. She gets along with everyone. She's a little shy around new people. The best way to get her to warm up to you is to give her snacks. Give her cat treats. That's how you win her over. For the most part, she's chill. She likes receiving pets and chin scratches. Sometimes, though, she does like to bite. She does it playfully. She doesn't do it to be mean. She does bite a little too hard, though, so we're trying to train her out of that. Trying to teach her to stop biting. Gotten your cat fix, y'all. When I am done streaming for the night, I'm still going to be streaming for a little while yet. Do like the face cam as well. Good to hear, good to hear. Eventually I'll have a USB dock where I can have multiple cameras. I'm just using my old camcorder for this one. I really do need to get a proper webcam. Maybe they come in a pack of 2. Cat cam is good as well, yes. In fact, why don't I leave the camera on Dusty for the time being? At a little bit higher angle than normal. Let's see, let me dial down the brightness of the studio light here. Whoops. Or just turn it off altogether. There we go. Let's put that on its lowest setting. Let's enjoy some Dusty cam for a bit. Maybe interchange the camera every day. One day face cam and the next day is cat cam. Ooh, that could be fun, yeah. My aunt's late German Shepherd was the sweetest girl ever when she got to know you. Yeah. I hate when people assume German Shepherds are aggressive. Every German Shepherd I've ever met was super chill, super friendly. Difficulty trusting others due to spending much of her life in an abusive house. Oh, that sucks. Those scumbags literally broke her leg at one point. Oh, gosh! Well, glad she eventually made it to a more deserving home. Trying to get all comfy and cozy. Buffering. Is it my internet connection again? We appear to still be okay on this end. If there are any issues, let me know. Buffered for a second. Okay. As long as we're still rolling. German Shepherds aren't aggressive, they're just super high energy. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, every German Shepherd I ever met was really sweet. I always really liked collies too. Every collie I ever met was super friendly, and they're very, very smart dogs. Man, they're smart. Back from the buffering. Alright, well, we're basically caught up with everything we did last night before I forgot to properly save. And then some. What else shall we do? Any interesting little hidden quests I haven't done yet this playthrough? I wonder if now that I have the patch installed, will I actually be able to find Red Eagle's sword? That quest went kind of haywire when I didn't have the patch installed. Maybe it'll still do it. I don't know. Oh, game, can we do the Red Eagle thing? I'm too lazy to clamber over all those rocks and mountains, so let's just fast travel, even though it's not super far. Uncle had a pit bull and Rottweiler, and they were the sweetest dogs you could ever meet. Aunt's German Shepherd had a Husky, and German Shepherd a Husky mixed to tire her out. Well, yeah, unpopular opinion, I think pit bulls are held in a bit of an unfair light too. If there's an aggressive pit bull, I don't blame the pit bull. I blame the people who raise the pit bull. Thank you very much. Pit bulls are just strong, athletic dogs, and for that reason, people raise them for dog fighting, and those people should go to jail and stay there. Want to go to bed, but the cats need attention. Ah. Oh no, this quest marker's still taking me back and forth. I think this quest is just broken. Unless I just go inside the readout. If I could just remember where the sword actually is and disregard the quest marker. Yeah, some people I knew had a pit bull named Bullet, who was a big dog, and he was like jacked. He had freaking biceps and pectoral muscles. And he was one of the friendliest, sweetest dogs I ever met. Pit bull was the type... Yay, the quest is still broken. Yay. Maybe if I just go inside the cave and stay there, I'll be able to find Red Eagle's sword. I'll try it. Yeah, Bullet was the type to wag his tail so hard it would send ripples up his spine and make his head go back and forth. He was wagging his tail so hard. And he was a big, muscular, like jacked pit bull. He was as sweet as could be. He was one of those dogs where when you looked at him straight on, you would swear he looked like he was smiling. He looked happy. He was a big, strong dog. I'm sure he certainly could have protected the house if an intruder came prowling. But as long as he knew you were supposed to be there, he was super, super sweet. He was a good dog. because he was raised up right. He wasn't raised up by scumbags who only wanted him for dogfighting. Wrestle with them all the time when you were a kid. Yeah. So, yeah, I think pit bulls have an unfair and undeserved bad reputation. Pit bulls are just oftentimes mishandled by bad people who don't deserve them, in my humble opinion. I won't go into too much detail about the story that I've already told on stream before. I did talk perhaps in a bit too much detail about some aggressive dogs that would roam the neighborhood and cause some problems. And one of those dogs appeared to be at least partly pit bull. I don't blame it on the breed of dog. I blame it on the slime balls that would just let those dogs run around the neighborhood. Not the dog's fault. The pit bull didn't have a good life until he was rescued from a dog fighting ring. He was a security dog. He was quote-unquote trained to go after the police. Gee whiz! Pit bulls are Arnold Schwarzenegger in dog form. Yeah. And huskies are... Huskies... What are huskies? Who are huskies in dog form? Huskies are who in dog form? And border collies, the smartest dogs in the world. Who would they be in dog form? Interesting question. He still had his triggers when we had him. You couldn't wear black because he was trained to see that as a trigger. Oh, that's awful. You also couldn't hold his collar and shake it and say, get them. Oh, gosh. Not that you ever did the collar thing, yeah. Some people I knew years ago had this big gray dog who was super, super sweet. He was old and gray in the face. Gentle as could be.
Thinking about spiders again, Inigo?
Spiders. Spluttering, squishy, squashy spiders.
Oh, Inigo and Lucian together. Anyway, this big gray dog they had who was red in the face, he was old and wise from years. Many years spent upon this earth. Gentle as could be. It was totally safe for even small kids to be in the house playing with this big gray dog. He was a mix of different breeds, I'm not sure what. He looked kind of like a Labrador in the face, but just built differently, if that even makes sense. And he was totally chill until he saw someone holding an airsoft gun. For whatever reason, if you had something in your hand resembling a firearm, he would bare his teeth and growl. So, I know he was a rescue. They got him from someone shady, so who knows what in the world that dog witnessed involving potentially a real firearm that made him want to growl every time he saw somebody holding one. He was a good dog, though. He was sweet as could be. Huskies are opera singers in dog form. Forgot if you ever told how your uncle got his Rottweiler named Ebony. She was all black with bits of brown fur around her muzzle. Ooh! Pretty. Oh yeah, whenever I hear people make unfair assumptions about pit bulls, it bothers me. It's not the dog's fault for existing. It's the fault of human beings who shouldn't be trusted with those strong, athletic dogs.
I have never understood the Forsworn. Why do they all dress like they have stumbled through a thorn bush?
Oh, Inigo asking the real questions, as he tends to do.
No one knows much about the old gods of the Reachman. They could be Aedra, Daedra.
When you think of Rottweilers, you think of the play one from Over the Hedge. Yeah. We just watched Over the Hedge recently. Aubrey had never seen it. She was a nice and sweet dog. The only downside was my mom had to sleep with a Febreze can on her bedside nightstand because the dog had really bad foot. Wow.
Powerful hag ravens. The Forsworn worship.
You had a ripweiler. A fartweiler. Oh, that's funny. Red Eagle Tower Key, Red Eagle's Fury. Completed! Find Red Eagle's sword. Yay! I think we just unbroke the quest by ignoring the quest marker and just going through that cave. What an ensemble cast they got for Over the Hedge, too. Gary Shandling, may he rest in peace. Catherine O'Hara, may she rest in peace. Eugene Levy? Don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right. William Shatner and Avril Lavigne, and of course, Steve Carell as the squirrel, my favorite casting choice. And did I already say Bruce Willis as the raccoon? Wow. Grandma thought that was hilarious and would mention it whenever they saw each other. And Grandma had to look after her after a little while. She didn't think it was funny then. That was my mom's turn to start laughing and taunting her. Funny. The yellow lab we had years ago, the vet told us she needed to lose weight, so we switched her food to a supposed weight loss formula. It gave her horrendously awful gas. It was actually kind of hilarious. One time I was laying on the couch watching TV late one night. The dog was laying on the floor next to the couch. She was asleep. And she let one rip in her sleep. She went, "Arr!" And it was so loud and so intense it actually woke her up. She sat up and looked at me. We made eye contact and I was like, "Did you just..." And she let another one rip. She went, "Arr!" Let an even bigger one rip. She jumped up and ran out of the room. And I jumped up and ran out of the room with her. Dusty. Hello again. Yes, Dusty Ham is back. Of course, it was all in good fun for the taunting and teasing.
He didn't even put up a rubber fight.
Gosh, I love the ebony bow. Dropping the bad guys left and right. Anybody else want some? Anybody else here have a death wish? Another expensive ebony greatsword. Okay. I believe I can go this way to get to the cave in question.
Some even tried to help Baal invade in the Second Era.
Ooh, I'm starting to get hungry. Had a tiny little buffering issue. You're caught back up in stream. Okay. Farting scene and Goodwill Hunting. Thought you said ebony Greek sword. That ebony great sword. What would an ebony Greek sword look like? Probably look like an ancient Greek sword that was made of ebony. Surely I'm not supposed to jump off this tower to get over there. Ah! It would be just like me to jump off there after having walked right past that door. Dusty is so cute. Yes, she is. She is a cute little ball of fluff. Better for her to be on camera than me. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. I'm thinking about that really good batch of biscuits I made the other day for my sister's birthday. Rolled out and folded the dough to get that laminating layered effect so the biscuits would peel apart in the middle so you could butter them on the inside. Do I have become ethereal? Yes, I do. Yeah, I guess I could have used that to jump off the tower back there. Whoops. Excuse me. Biscuits ended up being a little too soft and doughy at the center after I baked them for about 15 minutes. Should have gone for 17 minutes. Oh well. Very simple recipe, just milk, self-rising flour, and 2 whole sticks of butter per 8 biscuits. So if you're making a big batch of, say, 16 biscuits, you need 4 entire sticks of butter. Need good pizza, not gas station pizza. Agreed. My all-time favorite frozen pizza is still Tombstone. Nothing quite like Tombstone, though the public store brand is surprisingly good. Could go for some of these poppy seed muffins you made one time with a lemon glaze. Ooh, that does sound good. Dusty, probably a demon off camera. I do sometimes wonder when she looks up at a random spot on the ceiling. I look up there and I don't see a bug or anything. There's just nothing up there. She looks like she's staring at nothing. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Also, do we have to move out and burn the place down? Skeleton time. Red Eagle time. Oh, my stomach's starting to growl. Man, I'm getting hungry. Only had one medium-sized meal in the afternoon today. We've been busy with stuff, including going to the play. Play was actually a lot of fun. It was just a small, like, middle school performance of The Wizard of Oz, but it was fun. And even comedic. It was actually really entertaining. I think I'm done having cats after your current ones. Have cats literally your entire life. Thinking of going to a pizza place. Slightly farther from your house when we go. Oh, we'll try it out sometime. Like the YouTube short? Yeah. In Dusty's defense, when I took that video, she was like wound up. We were playing around. So I knew if I stuck my finger in her face, she was probably going to bite it. So I just took the opportunity to make a funny video. Of course, when I stuck my finger in her face and said, no, biting, I had a feeling she might bite my finger. Oh, Dusty bit my finger. Oh, why'd you do that, Dusty?
I thought I saw something move over there.
There's a breeze.
Understandable about the cat here. High school did a Grease play one time. Ah! My sister, being a redhead, was in a play of Anne of Green Gables in college.
Dark and dank, if you will.
Well, there we go. We were able to do the Red Eagle thing. in spite of the game apparently being broken-ish on the matter. Or if not broken, it just had a confused quest marker. I love cats too much right now and can't have a cat fix physically all. I don't have my own place right now and your stepmom who you live with is slightly allergic. Ah. Logan has endless energy and yet is so lazy and constantly causes mischief. Yeah, Dusty's a bit of both. She can be slovenly, like she is now, sleep for long hours, but she also has lots of energy during the day and can practically run laps around the house. A lot of the time she likes to leap out from behind furniture and swat at your foot with her paw. She doesn't use her claws, she does it with her claws retracted.
So, Lucian,
It's basically just her playing her version of tag.
anyone special waiting for you back home?
Of course. I mean, I hope they're not actually waiting for me per se, but I'm sure my parents will be glad to have me back when this is all over.
I was not talking about your parents, my friend.
No? Then what did you mean?
I meant, do you have a partner?
Oh, I see. Well, yes, we're all partners here, aren't we? Partners in crime.
And now you are being deliberately obtuse.
And you are being nosy.
Hey, fair enough. You are a man of many mysteries, Lucian.
Yeah, there seems to be 2 or 3 different ways that conversation can end. That's interesting. Nothing deadly, she gets a stuffy nose if she is near them for too long. Might be serious afterwards, though she has never stayed around them for long enough to find out, though. Ah, fair enough. Let's go yeet a saber cat. In other words, he means no. Gone maybe a month without having any kind of cats. Wow.
He was charged.
Till Dusty started showing up in our yard and decided she lived with us. We hadn't had a cat for the better part of a decade. Oh boy, it's getting late here and I am getting really, really hungry. I might save... How long have I been going for? Yeah, I might save and call it a night here if that's okay with everybody. I am starving. I am really, really hungry. So, hope everybody enjoyed the debut of the face cam. If there's anyone watching now who didn't see that, you can skip back to the earlier part of the shift. How long has Dusty lived with you? She has been with us for about 6 months now. And when she first started showing up, she was noticeably smaller, so we guesstimated she was already about 6 months old then. So we guesstimate she's about a year old now. So yeah, anybody who missed the face cam debut, if you would skip back to the earlier part of the shift. Earlier part of the stream. Thank you everyone very, very much for watching. Good to see some new names in here and good to see all of our returning names. I enjoy playing Skyrim, but more than that, I enjoy chatting with all of you. So, hope to see you all back here again very, very soon. More Dusty and more face cam from me if I'm not having a bad hair day. Probably will be watching the re-entry and splashdown of the Artemis 2 mission tomorrow evening. And then sometime not too long after that, I will be streaming again. At least that's the plan, as long as nothing unexpected happens. So before we sign off for the night, why don't we, like I've done before, let's go full screen for Dusty. There she is in all of her glory with her white sock feet. Thank you all very, very much for watching. Have an absolutely wonderful rest of your night. And I hope to see you all back here again very, very soon. Rest well and take care.